Okay, we're live now. So,
We are
Ben,
live.
you said
All
you're
right. So
back
what do
in.
you have planned for us, Hank?
So we're gonna just go and look at charts on the gift differing book. So, so,
All right.
let's go over where we've been first. So you're back in Gaza Strip.
That's right. Yep. Back in Gaza.
Yep.
Oh, here, look, I got a notification. I'm live on your channel. It looks like you're live.
Yeah, yeah,
Sweet.
yeah, yeah. When I co-host, I'll send it to my channel too, so I have skin in the game, just like last
Perfect.
time.
I love it.
So,
Nice.
so if I screw up, I'm hurting my channel too.
Right. That's right.
So what else? So on Tuesday, I hosted No Jack show for 5 hours somehow, and he took it down. I think the machine life says he has like footage, but I also made sure he actually ended both shows, so they're not stuck in a stuck. I can edit down a 12+ hour video. So I did what I did a commentary over debate between what called Andrew Wilson, not Andrew Wilson, he was moderating Jim Bob and Posh versus J.F. Gariepi and Richard Spencer on evolution. And turns out Jim Bob didn't improve. That debate was 2 years ago, but Jim Bob didn't upgrade his rhetoric at all. It was just sea lining. What about? What about? What about? And he should just be opening a book and read about it. So, so also I did.
So why did you delete it? Why did you get rid of it? You embarrassed him?
No. He just does this thing. He's just scared to put stuff up because he doesn't know how to follow the parsing code like some people. So he hides it, but the machine learning is gonna eventually restream it back again. Oh, I guess over next month. So that's just what he does. I don't like it, but it's what he does. I can't fix it yet. What else? I did a commentary with Unseen Warfare on guess orthodoxy, Eastern Orthodoxy. So let's look for that gifts different book. Oh yeah,
I'm lagging pretty bad, Hank.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Let me put the link in my stream because I didn't do that yet.
I actually like Neurojack. He's inquisitive.
Yeah, he's the critic, but never takes a stand where it counts.
I don't know why people don't like him. Yeah.
He knows it because he doesn't take a position.
I don't know. I get along with the guy.
I get along with him now.
Yeah. I think he also moves the conversation along, and he asks good questions, and he includes other people.
I could tolerate him, but like some of his original content, just fear porn, conspiracy candy. And I told it to him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's afraid himself, and he's having everyone help him process the stuff. So, I mean, it's normal. Don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, it's normal.
Yeah. So how was the week? How's your week? How's America doing this week? Still not on fire? You're still not killing each other? No civil war?
We have plenty of fire.
Okay.
We are killing each other, but it's all incompetence instead of rage right now. Yeah, we had a helicopter getting in the way. They could have dodged.
Yeah, I saw that.
Because apparently you lost most of our Olympic skater team. So
Right. All right. So where were we when we were looking at your document?
I think we got the end of my document, so we're just gonna open a book today.
Oh, okay. All right. So take it away, Hank.
Find it. Find it. Let me just try to. I just open the article and go to history. I don't think I opened that many books. There it is. But that's not the right format. This should be good.
It's an open panel too. Anyone feel free to join. I think Hank, you sent the link on your channel here.
Yep, I pinned it. Where is it? There it is.
And right now we are waiting for Hank to find his book. He's going to show.
No, here it is. Oh, I don't do anything. Who is that?
Okay, I'm back. I got kicked.
Kicked
for lagging.
Oh, okay. A fake Toboworth says Jim Bob taught him Kabbalah, and our guy was a teacher. You should learn Kabbalah from Benjamin. He's better at it than Jim Bob.
"35 effects of the TF and JP preferences in a work situation." All right, what is this book, Hank? What are we reading?
Guess differing. Okay, Brandon. Okay.
Hello.
What up? What up?
Oh, looks like your audio's better.
There's a restream button.
Is there? How do I use it? It's not like I have it on stream on my channel and his channel right now, so I don't know how to use the restream button. Teach us how to use the restream button, Brandon.
It's on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
My channel's G-rated, by the way.
But
all right, so we can't curse.
What? What did you just say?
You asked if we could curse.
Said we can't curse then? No cursing.
No.
No cursing. All right.
Does Hank's channel have cursing?
Not right now.
I think so.
Well, I usually do, but I guess when you're here and I don't.
What's on the screen?
Where are you from? And why are you a G-rated channel? What was that decision?
I'm not allowed to say swear words at all.
Are you the other Native American? First Nation?
I'm white.
Oh, okay. All right.
What's on the screen right there?
It's a book, Skip Stiffering.
What do you consider the most important feature of an ideal job?
Who wrote the book?
Isabel
Who's the author, Hank?
Briggs Myers and her son. Let's just
Right, it's
yeah,
the same
Isabel
one as
Briggs
last time.
Myers
Right?
and Peter B.
Yeah.
Myers.
A particular influx of type.
Yeah. Let's just read. Actually, I like chapter 10. So chapter 10 is use of the opposites. So except amazingly objective readers, the foregoing type descriptors will have arouse more sympathy and approval for some types than for others. Each reader's type and those who choose it can be expected to seem desirable and comfortable because they look at or value things in the ways that seem natural. Types that are quite different, reflecting different strengths and values, may not seem as desirable. So, when goodwill is in short supply, the conflict of the opposites can be serious. Type theory is informally confirmed by the difficulty that opposite types have in getting along with each other, and the saving, and the savings of the fraction that often results in they understand the basis of their opposition. Disagreement suddenly becomes less irritating when Smith recognizes that it would hardly be normal for Jones to agree. Jones starts from a different point of
What would
view.
be an opposite type then? What are they calling opposite? Because there's a few ways you can look at opposite.
Yeah, so opposite.
Because I haven't personally observed that opposites don't get along.
You usually mean letter opposites.
Anyone else?
Yeah. In this context, you use letters.
Yeah, I haven't noticed that's the factor that keeps people from getting along. Personally.
Did I met you before?
Yes.
Well, the other person.
Yes, you met him too.
And many people say I have the best streams. I'm on my goal to 4K.
Nice. Well, good that you have the best streams. And they're all G-rated, so kids can watch them.
Uh-huh. Man, did you even look at my channel?
No, I haven't looked at it yet. We got to take a look at your channel.
Yeah, we can take a break and look at your channel. Let's take a look.
Yeah. What's your channel about? You want to introduce yourself? Tell us what your channel's about.
I mainly saw Looney Tunes cartoons on my streams. And the biggest were no swear words. I did unboxing
Okay, so Looney Tunes cartoon and no swear word.
Right.
Nice. All right.
Sports fantastic. Smash the like for Brandon. He has the best streams.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would put type differences as the cause of conflict. Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Each type needs help for processes. Blah, blah, blah.
What do you think, Hank?
Yeah, I pretty much agree with you. We need more context here. Wait.
Are you just reading to yourself on stream?
Yeah. But I knew this was we weren't gonna go smoothly anyway, so by over prepare. So interior types need sensing types. Oh, okay. So this is a chart that says what intuitive types need to know about the sensing types. So they need to bring pertinent facts, to apply experience to problems, read the fine print in a contract, to notice what.
So I found it's actually the opposite. I found that like what a sensing type needs from an intuitive is their intuition. Like that's how they bond with them. They need the part they're not seeing because intuition is hard for them. They need someone else to do it.
I I think it's this one means what intuitive type needs from sensing types. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And this charts what sensing types need intuitive types, what they need intuitive types to bring up new possibilities, to supply ingenuity on problems, to read the signs of coming change, to see how to prepare for the future, to have enthusiasm, to watch for new essentials, tackle difficulties with zest, to show the joys of the future worth looking for. So, feeling types and needs for thinking types. Ooh, this is interesting. It's shorter. So, feeling types needs thinking types to analyze, to organize, to find flaws in advance, to form what needs reforming, to consistently to apply to a policy, to weigh the law and the evidence, to fire people when necessary, to stand firm against opposition, and thinking types need for feeling types to persuade, to reconcile, to forecast how others will feel, to arouse enthusiasm, to teach, to sell, to advertise, to appreciate the thinker. Mm, I, I'm not sure thinking types need feeling types to teach. I would think that thinking types teach better, but I'm biased. Hmm. What's your favorite Looney Tunes character right now, Brandon?
We're going along with Wally Coyote. And I do go to one chunk of 13 above, like every day, re-streaming. His channel, he blocks everyone for cussing.
What's he saying?
He was at Manchur's channel, and he thinks I'm the his channel is pretty peaceful. No swears at all.
Do you like peaceful channels?
What?
Do you like peaceful channels?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's good. I mean, every so often you get somebody to shake things up here, but we're mostly chill.
Yeah, but probably be peaceful today because all the people might have challenged the piece pretty much lost all the credibility last week. So they're not gonna come at us.
Does ever have a favorite?
I like Foghorn Leghorn right now.
I was talking to the other person.
Oh, okay. Well, you weren't specific enough.
What was he saying?
Yeah, see, what's your favorite Looney Tunes character at the moment?
Oh, at the moment, yeah, it changes all the time, so I gotta figure it out. Yeah. You mean strict like old school Looney Tunes, not Tiny Toons or anything else? Right. Let's see. Is this a kind of typology? Like, will you judge me based on what I choose?
Obviously.
Oh, okay, all right. I don't know. I like Elmer Fudd. Why not?
And 13 above might be my new BFF.
What does that mean? You like Elmer Fudd too?
Yeah, literally has no swear words at all. Peaceful.
Who is?
13 above.
I don't know who that is.
I don't see him in the comments yet, so.
What's your favorite Looney Tunes character?
Who are you talking to?
To you.
Oh, we're going on along with Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, you like the villain too, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Do you like that he loses, or would you like him to win at some point? Because I agree, he's that Roadrunner is really annoying.
But I do go on other new panels as well.
Nice. How old are you?
24.
Okay, you're a young guy. Right.
What about yours?
I'm 43.
Did you even look at my channel?
Yeah, I'll look at your channel. Why not? I just can't really do much right now. I'm on my phone, so I can't really. That's why Hank's running things.
Yeah, pretty much.
So if Hank can give us a tour of your channel, that'd be cool.
Yep.
I'm restreaming this on my channel right now.
Nice. Do you think you'll ever move on from Looney Tunes, or you're stuck with them? Like that's it. Looney Tunes is it.
Yes.
Yes. So you will move on from Looney Tunes?
Uh-huh.
There we go. We got Jay here. What's up, Jay?
What's up?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Hank? Hanky Panky.
What do you think? You think type opposites create conflict?
Type opposites. What do you mean by type opposites? Like SETI with NIFE?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what Myers was saying right there.
Yeah, probably. I don't think that's. I don't think sociotics is correct by assuming that has the most fittedness, because you have one type who's always trying to anticipate events, the other one's living in the events, and then you have another type that's trying to organize and structure reality externally, and another one that does it internally, right? So I guess on paper it looks like they'd match. I think they'd have to develop in order for that to work out. But I actually think that what makes more sense is kind of like what me and Lish have, where it's like she's the extroverted version of my type, and I'm the introverted version of that type. So it's like we're doing the same
That met you before?
Who are you?
Brandon Looney Tunes?
I don't remember you, man. I can't remember. I only remember faces.
You haven't met. You actually have not met yet.
Okay. Yeah.
And I do have a channel, by the way. I'm restreaming on this channel right now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I know you, man.
Yeah, you do not know him.
I do have a YouTube channel.
Oh, what's your YouTube channel?
I mean, pretty much about Looney Tunes and other variety.
I don't follow any Looney Tunes channel, so. But if you link it, I'll check you out.
Yeah, I'll link it.
All right.
So how you been, Jay? I got a chance to look at your theory a little bit.
Yeah.
It looks like you're trying to break up the functions into parts as well, into 3 parts, I guess, right?
That's me restreaming this.
It's first principles, right? And building up in complexity, so it's a spiral. So if you look at like the axiom of Maria, it's linear. This model is built around an axiom that's a spiral, so it's going up in complexity. So you have 3 parts essentially in simplicity, 3 parts collapsing into one new one and leveling up in complexity until all 3 are 1, right? So that's kind of the idea in a very simple way. So like I just take like the formation of a cognitive function as an example. So you have the working dualities. You have judgment versus perception, right? You have extroversion versus introversion. Out of that will come an energetic, right? So what we call an energetic. So JE, JI, PI, PE, right? Say if it's PI, well then PI will work out. Is it going to be literal or associative PI? And a literal PI would be SI, right? So now you see how those three have collapsed into a new one, right? So that's a dominant function. And then you have the auxiliary, and you have a zone, and it just begins to build into development. I guess I could probably explain the whole thing on here, but I don't really want to. So because if I because Ben, you know this, if I misspeak at
Right,
all
but
once,
you're seeing like the cognitive functions as a structure that's built out of other things.
I don't know how to answer that. Can you rephrase it a little different way? Because I don't know what you mean by that.
The cognitive functions are made out of other things, basically. You're saying there are components within them that build up to them.
Well, yeah, and I think Jung said the same thing, right? So
yeah.
You have an attitude, right? So that would be extroversion or introversion. You have, and the attitude of the unconscious will be opposite, right? So there's your duality there, right? Then you have rational versus irrational orientation, right, of the psyche, right? And then you have and then through those combinations you have an energetic. So we know that, we could tell difference between the JE or the DE OPS would say, though we mean different things probably, but the JE people versus the JI people are completely, they're both J's, but the attitude's different, right? So now you have, we're always working with dualities, but what I'm saying is that they form into a trinity, collapse into a new one that's a unification of the three, and within that simplicity, they gain more complexity as they level up through essentially the spiral, right? I know that sounds weird the way that I'm saying it. I have it all laid
It's fine. It's a dialectic. It's just so, yeah, dialectic. So that's, for me, it's normal.
Right. It's what I tried to.
Sorry about that. My connection is really bad here.
It's what me and my wife tried to lay out in the diagram. But we're writing something to kind of flesh it out more for people to kind of walk them through it. So diagrams kind of just showing in the 4 phases, as a proof of concept, especially how development goes and through 4 phases, collapsing, leveling up in complexity, doing the 3 again, 1, 2, 3, collapse to 1, etc. So it's kind of interesting because it is like little Axioma Marias inside these, but it's still different. It's actually its own new thing. So, but then again, I don't really know if anyone else has tried to build a developmental model around typology, like a legitimate one. I know that was one of my issues when I was in cognitive type, was that the developmental model was based off of
Enneagram trying to do developmental.
Yeah, Enneagram's developmental. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So Enneagram's another one that works off of the triad, but I don't think the Enneagram's developmental. How's it developmental? Unless I don't understand the Enneagram.
It's literal catchphrase. I think that will work for God. So it sounds developmental for me. So unless we need to find what developmental even means, that's probably the issue. What do you mean by developmental, Pancho?
what I mean by developmental.
Yeah.
A progress towards unification of opposites, right? That would be what developmental would be in its most simplistic form, I would say. Because everything is trying to work out its opposite, right?
So that's assuming that there's neutral ground to get to, like a neutral type. Because if so, none of them do that. Because they all
type.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Like if you balance on all things, you'll be some kind of in the middle thing. None of them assume that because they're all sociological and they cut people up into sections based on where they happen to fall. So that none of them will try to say, well, here's the neutral goal that we go to. So in that assumption, there won't be any neutral places to get to because we just we rebalance the chart.
I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Like neutral. So if I'll try to take a guess. Like I don't view type or development as a static thing. So there's no neutral. I think that the second you really stop developing, if you're anything, if you're not even human, you will. That's where you're working more towards moving away. You know what I mean? So once development, it reaches an impasse. Well, I mean, you're closer to death then.
Yeah. So, but they rebalance. So this, I don't know when you're progressing, where you're progressing to. That's my question.
That's everyone's question, right? So, like, ultimately, what does unity mean, right? Well, I think unity means, like, by definition, like a holistic psyche. But what actually is a holistic psyche that has transcended its dichotomies? Like, what does that actually look like? I mean, the only example I have of what I think is liminal balance is Jung, and it's because we found weird anomalies in Jung over and over and over again until one day it kind of clicked with me. I'm like, wait a second, maybe this is kind of what that is, right? And there's a lot to that story. But
And I disagree strongly. He's not the picture of balance. He was very unbalanced. He's super focused, special, and he done a few creepy things, in my opinion. But a balance is not what I would call him.
I disagree with you. I think that first off, the Jung that I'm talking about is the one that was like the 1957, 1961 Jung, who was like came on camera and everything like that. Not came on camera, but was like on camera.
Okay, so not the Young that was dating his patients.
What?
Right, not the Young that was dating his patients.
Yeah, I'm not evaluating Jung who wrote Psychological Types in 1919 or whatever. I'm talking about the old man Carl Jung. So I mean, and again, do we really know what Jung was like in 1919 when he was? How old would he have been in 1919? 40, something, maybe 40. Maybe 38.
We'll check.
But I'm curious as to why you think he was imbalanced.
Well, first of all, I don't really know what you mean by balance, but even going beyond that, he was specialized. He was specialized. He thought. He had his own thoughts. He had his own way of thinking. So if we just judge people based on a continuum, he would be on the extreme, probably extreme high end, and not what I would call balance. He's specialized.
Well, Jung was able. Well, if we look at just like the individual elements, Jung was, I think, able to do all of them. He was able to take things and break them down to their essence. Some people will say he didn't do that as well as, say, like J.I. Lead would. He was able to formulate these things into some structures, cause and effect. So there's your JE. He was able to connect these things cross-contextually through time. So there's your PI, your NI. And then he was able to point to actual literal things in reality as well.
That met you before blind?
PE. So there's all of them.
What up, buddy?
That met blind before?
I have.
No, me. I met blind before.
No. I'm the only one here that's met blind before that I know of.
What's up, Blind? Where are you from?
Yo, what's up, guys?
That met you before blind?
Hey, I was wondering, a real quick question. What's better, an i5 or A9?
So it depends on what you're running. If you want to run a bunch of Windows programs on the Mac, you probably want the x86-64 processor. But if you don't care, the A9s that get better battery life.
Okay. Well, because I'm trying to upgrade, as you know, Hank. I'm trying to see what my best options are, man. And there's so many numbers and letters, bro. I'm lost, man.
Yep, it's a maze. It's a maze even for me.
Yeah, I got some long time users that never met in a while in my chat right now.
That's because we have a few different chats going. We mixing up the streams and stuff.
So. Dad met you before blind?
Yeah, you're the Looney Tunes guy, right? I met you. We talked about Looney Tunes.
Did you look at my channel?
Probably not. I don't think so. I will now though.
I'm streaming on my channel.
You mind if I share your stream, Hank, to let everybody know that you're on?
Yes.
Go for it.
Tight.
Yeah, of course, man. Go for it.
Go for it. Someone thought to subscribe to his channel. I'm restreaming on my channel.
Yeah, I dropped my link again.
And Salant, one of my new BFFs. He's from.
But yeah, so if y'all guys could get, because I know most of y'all guys are, way above my level of understanding with computers. If you only had say $250 to work with, where would y'all start?
I was looking at something interesting on eBay. I was gonna get a one of those rugged Dell Latitudes because they usually are more repairable than a normal Dell Latitude. So let me get it up.
Dell?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'll just show you.
Okay.
So here's what I'm looking at right now.
So I think the stages of oh yeah, go ahead.
And Sickly Flames is my new user I just met. I'm also trying to go on brand new panels I've never been on before. And hopefully they're usually G-rated.
Dang, those things look heavy duty, man. This is eBay?
Yeah, it's eBay.
I slept on eBay all the time.
They may be too heavy for you, but this one's 134 on eBay, nice. and it's a heavy duty, and they're easy to repair. I heard. trying to look at. I'm trying to get a hold of one of them just to see what it's like.
Okay, and what about like the specs on it? Does it look like it would run like Grand Theft Auto?
No, not really, because Grand Theft Auto probably wants to use a desktop to run on high.
Well, okay, well then can we look at desktops? Because I have a laptop that does pretty good, but I do need a desktop.
Yeah, I'll show you the desktop I have.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down though. The Dell Latitude.
Yep. I'm not logged in. Let me here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on another tab. So I'm gonna go on another tab and log in real quick. And I'll show you the desktop I have.
Development has to have stages, right? So the first stage of development has to be differentiation, right? Identifying with one of your halves, denying the other.
Right. Yeah. And I would say phase 2 is also in the diagram is also like that. So phase 2 kind of sums up. That's where most developmental models, or not development, most models of typology just stop. Right. It's like, well, this is static. Right. You remain one-sided.
What's on that? What are those things right there?
Right. I think people stop at that level too sometimes. A lot of people don't develop past that.
Well, interesting. Ben, really interestingly, what we've seen so far, at least in the people that I have in my database, is the majority of people seem to actually be trinities that are in the database. Now, granted, these are the people who are interested that I know, or the people who have historically had interest in this, probably do have a little bit more advanced development, but I still think it's solid. I still think that the majority of people stop at a trinity, which is sort of like a false unity in development. You know what I mean? It's sort of like they get to the top of the mountain and they're like, "Up, I'm done," right? But there's a whole another side of the mountain to go down.
My channel is G-rated, by the way.
Yeah, if you curse, he's asking us not to curse, so we'll do our best. It's hard. Once you curse, it's hard to stop cursing, so don't start.
Oh, are we on another stream too?
We're on 4 streams
He's
now.
streaming his channel.
Streams now.
Well, why? Okay,
I don't care.
I won't curse, but I'm just saying.
We haven't been. It doesn't make a difference to me. That's his problem.
Did the other guy on here curse?
The problem.
So yeah, this is the rig I've been using right now. This is the one I'm using right now. Then I have a RX 580 as a graphics card. That should be good enough for Grand Theft Auto.
Okay, so let me see. It's a HP Z440. HP Z4. When I'm on eBay and I see them with just the tower, does that mean that they don't come with the monitor?
Correct. They don't come with the monitor.
Correct.
Have a TV screen or something you can connect it to?
Yeah, I got a TV.
Yeah, HDMI.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
No, this one doesn't have a graphics card either. So yeah, I guess have a graphics card for it.
Well,
but
how do
you
I
need it to run Grand Theft Auto good.
how do I find a graphics card? How do I even hook that up if I get it?
You have to get the graphics card too. So you put the graphics card in the rig, then you connect the TV to a graphics card, and you need a keyboard and a mouse too.
And I can find the video on YouTube telling me how to do that, or no?
Yes, absolutely.
Probably.
I think so.
Okay, shoot. Then that's probably what but the shipping, man, is it how much does it cost to ship? That always kills me. Because I have
I think it's free shipping.
The poncho said a curse word.
Yeah, this one's free shipping.
Nice. Nice. And that does you good, Hank? Like you can stream, you can share screen and all that without being stalled out and stuff, kicked off and
Well, but let me put it this way: I'm streaming right now, so if
okay.
it looks good enough for you right now, then it is.
Yeah, it looks top notch. Shoot. Heck yeah.
So let's see how the graphics card is on eBay. It's probably cheaper to buy on Amazon though.
So yeah, I think after the differentiation stage, there's settling time for people to settle into their type.
Yeah.
And then the next stage has to be recognizing that you have an opposite side, you have a shadow.
Right.
So recognizing your shadow has to be like the next stage in development, right? Is that how you're seeing it too, Jay?
Yeah. It's in there. It's in there. And the thing too is like you notice through the phases, right? I didn't put or stages. I didn't put like age groupings, right? Like, but I do think that you're settling into
Yeah, no, it's not age. Yeah, it's not age.
Young people, right? And then identity versus role confusion is probably that stage where you begin to develop what we would say like conducting versus revision or whatever, right? Or you guys would say, what is it? Consume versus blast.
Did Potter say swear words? Yes or no?
Those aren't swear words, and you would know a swear when you heard one.
Did he think I say ass instead of blast?
I don't care, and that's not swear. Neither of them are swear
You said
words.
it now.
It's in the Bible.
You just said it now.
If it's in the Bible, it's not a swear word.
That's true. You could mean a donkey. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, good.
I do Bible studies 13 bucks like every day. And he blocks everyone for saying curse words.
Yeah, I barely block people. I think right now I have just one person hidden, and that's because they do all caps.
So Ben, the third phase is the beginning of the tension with the actual opposite, so the shadow, right? So and then the sort of resolution of that, which really isn't a resolution, and then the fourth phase is contact with the inferior function, right? So and in no way is the developmental model saying that the integration of the inferior is possible in a way that people would believe it to be possible, right? So it's never like we agree with Young and Marie Louise and stuff like that, where it would be like trying to pull a giant fish up into a small boat. Like it's not. It's contaminated with the weight of the unconscious. The inferior is. It's bigger than you think. So.
Yeah, but just I guess the first stage is not rejecting it as part of yourself, right?
Right. Exactly.
The first part of integrating it is not rejecting it as a foreign entity. It's not foreign.
Right. Well. There's this model is built around. Well, trying to show that the third is special, right? The third is what is the first contact with the unconscious, but then as you get into the later stage, it's the thing that actually ends up mediating the primary tension between the dominant and the inferior, and ultimately leading to the complete inversion of the psyche and sort of collapse into the wholeness, trinity of trinities, liminal balance, transcendent function, enlightenment, whatever. It's all, there's different names for the same thing, right? Philosopher's Stone is another one. So
that's it. I don't believe in enlightenment. I haven't. Again, yeah, I do not understand what an enlightened person is supposed to look like. Hasn't been communicating to me well enough, so I actually do not believe in enlightenment at the moment.
Okay. you don't have to believe in enlightenment to see how the model
Really?
works. Because no one's saying that this progression towards the end is guaranteed for anyone. It's certainly not. It's the goal is to provide a map and also to start with first principles and have it be consistent all the way through to a possible end. But even enlightenment isn't an end. So, and enlightenment by definition doesn't suggest that it's an ending. Like, what is that saying? Carry water, chop wood, and then after enlightenment, carry water, chop wood.
Yeah.
So.
Who has within the chat? She likes MBTI.
Yeah. So I think after you recognize that it's a part of you, the next stage has to be a stop tripping over yourself. Stop allowing your inferior to interfere. Start directing it. Start being responsible for it and directing it toward fulfilling its purpose, because it has a purpose too.
That's kind of where I think you're at, if I might say so, because like I think
Right.
what you're doing is you're using 3, right, to try to almost like zero in on, in my opinion, your NI, and then you kind of break out like no, and then you go in and you go out. But like the whole, because you're still technically one-sided, even though you've made contact, you have some differentiation in your third, by my estimation. You still have this attitude against your PI, right? Like, and you can see it like manifest, like people with these narratives and all this stuff. And I know you don't, when you say narratives, you're talking about something greater than PI, but it is mostly PI when you're talking about that, right? So that's the Trinity.
Well, I've expanded narrative now to physics as well. It seems like particles are tracking narratives as well.
That's really interesting. By the way, Ben, I watched your video.
That's what causality is. It's an agreement on narratives.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But like, I watched your video multiple times, and it's super interesting. One thing I think the reason why, but I don't understand it fully. You know what I mean? Like I don't know all those all that terminology yet. So, but I mean, I am interested. One thing I've always kind of summed up in a very simplistic way, and I'm not saying take it whatever, but I believe the universe is eternal. So all these other things are basically new to me. I have a very simple way of, well, I guess it's not exactly simple. A very simple way of looking at it. I think that there could be many bangs. You know, it probably are many bangs. Probably bang to cool down to simultaneous other bangs. You know.
Okay, so temporal multiverse.
I do think it's expanding. I don't see any reason why to think it's not, but I don't understand your video enough to say, oh, Ben has a better way of looking at it, right? I still need to understand it better. I don't know what the red light was. It red? Red shift, right? I don't know what the red shift means. I still need to research that. I've never heard that actually.
Yeah, so pretty much red shift is when pretty much. So when light goes, the wavelength will change basically. So change more red because the things emitting light goes further away, so it goes more red. But if it's coming towards you, the light will turn more blue because it's being squashed.
It's like a siren.
It's red. Yeah, just like when you hear a siren.
When you're hearing a police siren, the pitch changes when it's going away from you or when it going towards you. The pitch of the police siren. Right. And so what they noticed was there was a pitch change in the light. A pitch change in the light is color. So they call it a red shift. It's shifting closer to the red side of the spectrum.
Okay.
And so what they observed was there's a red shift from distant galaxies, and there's a proportional red shift based on how far away it is. So the further something away is from you, the more it's red shifted. That's the observation. And then there's the interpretation of that observation. What does that mean? What does it mean that it's redshifted the further away it is from you? And so their conclusion was, oh, space must be expanding. And no one really challenged that interpretation. And that's what I'm like, maybe that interpretation's wrong.
Yeah. There's alternate
Yeah.
interpretations, like space is just negatively curved, so it would just the geometry will make it shift, or like it's tired, and now will make it redshift too. So there's more than one interpretation for this.
I kind of have a few ideas, but I'm not going to say them because I don't want to sound like an idiot because I really don't know what I'm talking about.
13 Bob is pretty much my new BFF.
Yeah, but don't worry about
so the way they talk about expanding space in the current model, the way currently physics is looking at it, is that space is generating more space. Like every inch of space is generating like a millimeter of space or whatever. Like, so the space is constantly expanding because space is generating more space.
Okay. Well, I mean, what about? You know what, Ben? I'm going to hold off like my comments until I actually know more. Because what I don't want to do is I don't want to get myself into saying something and going along like an idea and then end up sounding stupid because it's like I'll falsify it myself. So
just disavow yourself later. It works for me.
What'd you say?
Disavow yourself
That's good.
later.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going through his mind at the time.
He's done that a few times already. I don't know if he wants to disavow himself again. Yeah, but anyways, thanks for checking that out. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
And
No
did you look at my channel yet?
A few more times.
Did you look at my channel yet, Benny?
Yeah, we looked at the channel.
No, I'm on my phone, man. I can't really. We looked at it together. I'll have to look at it on my own afterwards because, yeah, I don't have a computer here. But yeah,
I'm getting pretty close.
it's cool that you got that Looney Tunes channel going, and no, it's G-rated. So.
Family friendly.
What's your favorite Looney Tunes character, Jay?
Looney Tunes. I'm trying to think of what my options are because I might confuse it. Let me look up. Hold on. Looney Tunes.
Yeah, Nuku has a question while Jay's looking that up. How could space expand if there wasn't space to expand into? Benjamin, you want to take that?
Well, I mean, the current model is space is generated at the Big Bang. There was no space before the Big Bang. Space is generating, and it's continuously generating more and more space.
Yeah,
that's such a faulty way of looking at it. I think. Like, why should we believe that? Because we can verify that when we look back. What is it? 300 something billion? How was it? 3.6 billion years, something like that.
No, it's more because it's 16.5 billion right now.
I think it's like 15 or something.
5 billion years. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, why should we assume that that's the beginning?
Well, it makes their balance sheets work better. It makes their tensors work, and they had to add magic matter that we can't see or touch, and then still a problem because stuff seems like it's going apart. So,
right.
It makes things kind of make sense in their opinion.
Yeah, but that's the beginning of our universe, right?
Yes.
Well, you're in good company for resisting it because Einstein also resisted it.
Yeah. I don't really accept it either.
Okay. All right.
So here's the thing: we have a light cone. We can't see everything that exists because the limited speed of causality. So stuff outside of a light cone is completely unobservable to us.
Right. Yeah.
So
So I mean, it may be the beginning of our universe, but like, don't we know that there's a multiverse now?
We do not know that actually.
Oh, it's theoretical still?
Yeah, it's theoretical still.
Okay.
There's
We
some
do
way
not know
to
that.
interpret.
No.
Yeah,
All right.
All right. And 13 above you is just pretty much my BFF now.
but yeah, the multiverse has not been proven yet. That was hype. So the multiverse thing that came on news recently, Google said because quantum computer we could just say multiverse, but their logic for it is the logic doesn't follow. That logic doesn't even follow.
Okay.
I mean, the multiverse is just a way to explain that we're not that special. That's really the basis of it. It's like, because all of the fine-tunedness of our universe and all of the fine-tunedness of the constants are all giving rise to life. And so their conclusion is, oh, there must be many other universes that are tuned to different different values that didn't produce life. And that's why our universe exists, because it's random, those values. So that's the multiverse argument.
Yeah, but the problem is you kind of need like a sample. If we only have sample of one, then we can't say either way.
Right.
So you either
And that's the anthropic principle. The only reason why we think this universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you need to get
The anthropic principle is we exist and we're observing the universe. Right. So this is the only universe we can see. So we don't really see all of the other vast universes.
Yeah. So they need to get that sample
We only
size
see the
over
one that worked.
Yeah. They need to get that sample size over one somehow. They may have changed their definition of the universe, or change some assumptions, but they need to get that sample size over one before they can even run statistics on it.
Okay.
I mean, because we could say it's fine-tuned, but it could be like
Anyway, the problem with the expanding universe is.
Yeah, you go.
The problem with the expanding universe at the moment is you need dark matter to explain it. And we don't know what dark matter is and we can't find it. So one of the theories of what is dark matter, what I was proposing is, hey, maybe we're not expanding.
Right. Oh, yeah. Because your video goes straight to like Alchemist's Razor. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I mean, Occam's razor isn't a proof for anything, but it's just like, why would you invent something more complicated when a simple solution could have done? And why is the simple solution missing from history?
Well, Ben, the thing too is when something as complex as what we're talking about is explained very simply, that also brings up questions too. You know what I mean? Like, why should we accept such a simple answer for such a complex problem? Like,
well, the mechanism, like, okay, so you have to invent that space is expanding in order to explain this phenomenon, when just a simple explosion also explains it. So where is that model? Where's the simple explosion model?
okay, I mean, well, let me ask you this: like, who do you think set off the explosion? Like, what? All right. Like,
well, that's a different question, but both models need that explosion.
Was there an
God did it,
right? Or not?
Yeah, it's simple. God did it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got other theories in order to explain. Like, this isn't my favorite theory or anything, but it's a theory that's absent from the conversation that I think should be there. But yeah, like, another one is that actually we're actually all falling into a center, and we're just falling at different speeds based on how far away we are from it. And since we are at our own locality, we are closer to the center because everything else is further back in time. We've been falling longer. And that's why it looks like things are shifting away from us, because we're accelerating faster since we're closer. Because of our locality. So that's like another way.
That's interesting. Yeah. That's an interesting way of looking at it.
Yeah.
But doesn't that run into general relativity?
And so
though?
then that way, if you rewind that back to a beginning, right?
It would look like we're expanding.
If you rewind that back to a beginning, everything is trying to fall apart anyways, and it's actually more rare that things would want to clump together and hold together because it's being forced apart in order to fall into a center, right?
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, this shouldn't have any issue with general relativity then.
Anyways,
Okay, but how do you explain away
right.
then?
So all you really need is like a little imperfection.
Well, yeah, but like there's not imperfection; it's precision. You know, it's actually perfect precision. That's the thing that like, is so difficult to explain.
Yeah, no, just different models.
Well,
I mean, at the end of the day, these are all just models. Yeah, these are all just models to explain the universe and to predict the universe. And so one model will be closer to reality, but at the end of the day, really, they're just models.
Well, yeah, no, I understand that. I mean, I'm still caught up in the precision, though. You know, like that was the issue I had with it back in the day when I was in school. It's like, okay, bang, and then everything's like precise. You know, like what are the odds of that happening? Like it's clearly a design.
Well, I would say it's design, but
that's why the multiverse was required.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say it's design, but that's to have
they invented the idea of a multiverse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I have samples, I really can't prove it either way. I need more universes to sample, so we have to depends on what we define universe as. If I can even have samples in the first place, like if I could.
Did you say a cuss one, Hank?
Right. What I need you to do, Brandon, is you get an AI bot to check instead of asking me. You get a chat bot to check my words, and I have a filter and censor whatever stuff. It ask me if I did a cuss word because you should have heard it if I said one.
And it was. I probably lose like 50 subs if you said a cuss word.
Did anyone in your chat say I said a cuss word?
No.
There you go.
Talk about on the panel.
I'm on the panel.
Does he really have a Looney Tunes show?
I'm doesn't allow spoilers on the panel.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
So, does anyone in your chat claim that anyone on the panel said a cuss word?
Not yet.
Did anyone say they would unsub to your channel if there was a cuss on a panel you joined?
That's not until the stream is over.
Okay.
I'm gonna delete it all together anyway. After that.
I can't help but laugh at absurd shit. I just.
Oh, what did you say? What's that SH word? Oh no.
Sorry. No, that was accidental.
Yeah.
I really am trying today.
I know.
You're doing a good job.
I've got my Doors shirt. Would that be offensive? It's got shrooms on it.
No, shrooms are good.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know what shrooms are, Brandon?
What?
Do you know what shrooms are?
Shrooms?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
bring out the Wikipedia article real quick.
Shrooms is just a slang way to say mushrooms.
Yeah.
Well, it's a thing that says particular mushroom, but it's very hard to spell the name.
Right. So if you go to the grocery store and ask for shrooms, you're just basically asking for mushrooms.
Yes.
It's just a cool way to ask for mushrooms at the grocery store.
Is that what you do, Ben? Give me some shrooms.
Yeah, that's what I do. You should try it too. You should try it one day. It's all the cool kids. That's how they ask for mushrooms at the grocery store.
No, I go into the grocery store and I ask, I go like, what do these look like? That's what I say.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the best kinds of shrooms.
That's true. Shrooms and cartoons go well together.
Oh
Go
yeah.
to the grocery store and ask for those mushrooms, the magic ones.
Hey, Annie's asking what are these? Are any of these three words forbidden? She needs to know the list of words that she can't say.
I'm not gonna enforce it. So no, I'm not even gonna read the words. I'm not gonna enforce it.
Oh, yeah, I'm so tired today.
I gotcha. I'm not that energetic too, but that also means my trolls are out of energy. They can't do anything to fight back. We win automatically. So
Hank, I almost want to go grab my shades.
go ahead.
I wear them inside too. Are you light sensitive, or you just wear it for like the persona?
So I did wear it for the persona. Arpo told me to get them and wear them. But when I have that light on me, it actually makes it easier on my eyes. So that's
yeah. I don't like lights on me either.
Yeah. But I have to put the light on me to look better on the camera. So
All right, let's go find mine. I don't want to go out there because my wife is cleaning, so I don't want to be like,
Nice. You guys are in the same house now. How did that happen?
Yeah, she's visiting. So
Sweet.
It's still this waiting process, and it's going to get worse thanks to this. How do I say it without swearing?
snafu.
This I can't think of a way to say it without making it PG at least.
Yeah, call
So
that
say
snafu
beef.
snaps.
Thanks to our.
And what's the most X-rated user that's on your panel?
He's not coming today.
What's the username?
Snafu snaps.
What will you do with 2,000 9 officer snaps on here?
He's not. He was here earlier. He didn't want to come in. He's not coming. Yeah, he had a bad time when I was on his show last, so he doesn't want to come on my show when I have control. So don't worry about it.
Isn't he canceling you anyway, Hank, because you're a magic user and you like pedophilia?
Because he's probably a triple X.
You said
No, he's triple X, 5 X's.
Causing you to lose subs.
No, I'm gaining subs.
If I restream on here with officer snaps, you said he's quintuple X.
Yeah, but he's not coming on today. He came out in the chat really early on, but he didn't want to come on the show, even though he had a link. So he's not coming today, apparently. Because I think he had a bad time when I went on his show last. He actually went ahead and hid that episode because it didn't go good for him. The optics were low.
So the optics were low, yeah. The way he works is if he cancels you, he cancels people that talk to you. So I'm now canceled because I'm talking to Hank.
I hope so.
That's how it works, right?
He doesn't follow his own policy and code, but that's how it should work if he actually followed through.
Right. Well, I'm getting canceled by association because I talked to Hank.
Yeah, unfortunately, due to some pressure, someone, I'm not going to say who, the whole Keystone Cop crew is having a civil war right now. So they have bigger problems than me, in their opinion.
Right. So what were you saying, Jay, about the process without swearing?
The process? Which process?
You wanted to not swear.
Oh,
about your wife.
To get her here. Well, she has to. She already applied for I believe it's a work visa. I think that's the first process. Hold on. Babe, what did you apply for? Was it work visa or was it the green card or both?
I also worked with sunglasses.
Was it the work visa? or
What?
that you applied for? The visa, the green card, or both?
It's the green card.
It's a green card.
Every
Oh,
same
okay.
bunch with sunglasses.
And it's based on your marriage. Like she's using your marriage certificate as a basis.
They don't care if you're married anymore.
Cool.
Like,
Oh, really?
Cool.
it's just
No, but it is through the marriage one, yeah.
okay, so it is. See, I don't really know what's going on. It's bad. That's why we have lawyers. You know, like I
Yeah.
try to understand.
But you do.
Yeah. So, you want me to vacuum?
No, you're fine.
Okay. Well, I'll vacuum.
I
Just
know.
let me know.
I know you will. Good.
Oh,
What's up,
the
buddy?
machine lights is back up from his.
The
Hopefully
machine
he napped
lies.
this time. Muhammad, did you actually have a nap this time, or did
Why
you
is
stay
somewhere on
awake
the
all the way through?
It's like you're always knocking Hummer down.
Well, I think I just dropped it.
Appreciate it.
Kind of appreciate it.
Oh.
So, what's your wife's name? She's also into typology.
Yes, her name's Alicia.
Alicia.
Yep.
Cool.
She's actually like I consider her a theorist. She's helped out big time.
Nice.
Yeah. We think she's SETI. So
Okay. Cool.
So
What's up,
SC,
Mimo?
Hello.
yeah, I only type by the extrovert functions, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to ground or type yet. Oh, yeah, he slept. Yeah, the machine
More
lights
than 3
actually
hours.
slept for once.
Dave,
What?
So the sleep last ESFP.
no, I'm sorry.
I mean, there are a few days I've seen you where you were able to be awake for 3 hours, right, Mimo?
Yeah. Yeah. That is true.
Skip a day every so often, though. Every so often you wake up like 2 days later.
Yeah, some days it's over 24 hours.
Well, no, I have no idea how to do
Doing the
that.
stuff that I used to do.
I always, like, when I clean, you guys all, right?
Yeah, I'm relatively insomniatic, which is why I could do the logistical shifts.
So will the Cheyenne give out green cards if you get married? Does that happen?
Give up green cards if we
Give out green cards. And so Jade just got married to a Canadian, and she's not American, so she has to apply for a green card.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, that's complicated.
Yeah, until we take
It's
that place
complicated.
over, allegedly. I don't think we're going to do it.
So would the Cheyenne allow green cards? Would you allow immigrants?
Oh,
To
yeah,
become Cheyenne?
yeah.
We just set up on a panel.
Oh,
Yeah.
That I met Jedi member before.
It's in the Dakotas, I believe.
I don't remember.
With the native peoples?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm in.
Did I
See?
met you before?
I think,
What?
I don't know.
No, nothing.
Probably not. What's your favorite Looney Tunes character, Milo?
The bunny one. That one.
The bunny one?
Yeah. Oh, Bugs Bunny. Yeah, that's the kind of.
I do have a YouTube channel.
Nice.
Many people say I have the best streams or even the best channel.
You have the best channel. Nice.
Are you gonna
Nice.
subscribe?
Ben, I would say Tasmanian Devil now that I've thought about it.
Yeah.
What's your channel name?
Brandon Lutus fan 2000.
Oh, okay. It's exactly. Bet. Yeah, I'm not good with the sensory, so it's
It might
good to
more
just
like
read it off.
Sylvester or Tasmanian Devil.
Kind of like Taz
I know
and
I am.
Sylvester.
Yeah, both of them
Yeah.
combined.
Suffering succotash.
Taz makes a mess. Yeah.
Status scale nonsense. Feels really pinch. You're an
Babe, why are you
Okay.
I'm dusting.
Oh,
Didn't Pepe Le Pew get canceled now? We're not allowed to watch Pepe Le Pew because all he is HR nightmare.
Probably, but still,
Yeah.
you can still watch the old school ones.
But like, I think it's inappropriate for children now, right? Because it's sexual harassment. It's teaching kids how to sexually harass.
Probably.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this?
Just put a disclaimer up, and
Yeah.
don't do it less Muslim, and it should be fine.
fucking up.
Pepe Le Pew is like harassing women and trying to get a woman to kiss her constantly. And it's a cat.
Oh.
It's not actually a skunk. He's a skunk. And for some reason she gets painted like a skunk. But she's a black cat.
I see.
Yeah.
Like Sylvester.
Right. But it's harassment. You're not allowed to do that. Different values back then.
Right.
So how's the what's it called? The sanctions, the stop in money. Did it get overturned yet, or you guys are still blocked?
Oh yeah, that was the whole thing. It only lasted for like 3 days or like a week, and then we
That's what I
got
figured.
everything
Yeah.
back. So
Yeah, he was. We think
Yeah,
he
that's what I
was
figured.
probably bluffing.
yeah,
Probably.
because like I think
He's
he's
shaking trees.
yeah, I think he's just shaking. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Like just shaking trees, like with the Gaza announcement too. Like what, 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just we'll see what actually happens.
I'm back in Gaza now. I joked with everyone. I'm like, oh, we're gonna leave. Trump's gonna come and take over here, so we won't have to be here anymore, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll just have to sit back and see what actually happens with the
Right,
wall
yeah.
and immigration
I
stuff.
mean, it's working. He's getting a lot of people. He's getting a lot of people freaked out about what he said, for sure.
Mhm.
Babe, I'm talking. You're cool there.
Yeah, he knows how to make headlines.
He just throw.
That's true.
You just throw them every night. I wake up and he's on the ground. I put him up here so you don't realize.
All right. Do you want me to? I'll do it.
No, finish
I'll do
it.
it.
No, hey,
Hold on. I'll be back. I got a vacuum.
no. Don't worry about it.
Just do it live.
Nice. All right, enjoy.
Damn it. That would have been cool.
See, that is how you be a good trained man in a marriage. You vacuum. It's very good.
I want to see the vacuuming.
Oh, I remember that.
You want to see proof that he's vacuuming? You don't believe him? It's just
No,
the
I believe it. I just want just fun footage.
It's like Dave and his lasagna. Prove that you have to make lasagna. That's why you have to go.
I made Shepherd's Pie this morning. It's on the Flow State's last live. So
Nice. If you want to see Hank's shepherd's pie, check out Flow State's last live.
and I'll link it in the description. Don't
Bet.
worry, I'll link it in the description. Zephyr also likes foghorn leghorn. Yeah.
Wait, did the Alvarez guy?
So what have you been processing lately, Nemo?
What the hell have I been? I mean, nothing really. I just kind of sit back and watch everything unfold and just happen. I'm like, oh, okay, that's chill. And then I just go to sleep and wake up, and then I do the same thing. So. Yeah. No, I'm just playing. What? I don't know. Oh, no. You know what I've been doing is reading this, The Darkhold.
Oh yeah, I read it. I actually don't like it. It wasn't effective as it should be. I read that when I was a teenager, and it probably explains why I'm struggling in life right now, because it's 40 laws of power, but there's only 8 laws. The rest has reversals because they're not consistent. Probably shouldn't even been in the book, but I need to pad it out so you can sell for more. So there's only like 8 laws in that book, because the other ones were just suggestions that with reversals.
Reversals. Okay.
I
Well, I only read the preface, so.
Yeah, actually, I like Never Split the Difference with Chris Voss. That's why I actually recommend in the same genre.
What did Chris Voss say?
So what does Chris Ross say? Pretty much, it is all about communication and negotiation. So how is summarized what Chris Ross says? Pretty much, no is the beginning of the negotiation. It's not the end; it's the beginning, and right from there.
I see. That's Hanna-Barbera, Looney Tunes.
Hank, do you want to negotiate?
Let's do it.
All right. Well, no, because we can't start until you say no.
Okay, we'll wait for you to say no then.
Oh, I gotta say no first? No, you gotta say no first.
No, I don't.
I was expecting that. Okay. That's okay. Anyways, how's
So
your
what
day?
what it was okay. What are the laws of power? You're saying they should be clumped into 8. Like there's 8 categories out of all the laws, and he's
No,
inflated
all
them?
48 laws, there's only 8 without reversals, and those are the only laws.
But if you reverse 8, that goes to 16. How do you get to 48?
Okay, 48 minus 40 equals 8. That's how I get there. The 40 is the ones with reversals.
There's 40 reversals on 8?
No, there's 40 out of the set of 48 laws. 40 of them have reversals, so I wouldn't say they're laws. That leaves 8 without reversals.
Wouldn't there be 6 reversals of each law?
Can you give us an example of a law and a reversal? What's the difference?
So pretty much, they'll give you a law, but say the law doesn't apply here and here and here and here. Those are the reversals. There's ones without reversals, and those are the ones I would say are actual laws. The other ones are just suggestions.
So you're saying there's only a set core of 8 laws. Those are the core 8 laws, and the other ones are just random fluff that don't matter.
Yes.
Oh.
Now I read a post from a long time ago that's itemized it, but that's why I need my own website so I can actually find it and point to it. So I need work on that.
Have you ever used any of the laws?
Yeah, I used them. They don't really work well. You're better, in my opinion. You should read the book anyways, just because it's part of our culture now. But I would say if you want something, I guess, more practical, I would suggest Rules for Radicals and Never Split the Difference by Chris Voss. So Rules for Radicals by who wrote that?
Rules for Radicals?
Yeah. Forgot who wrote that. Saul Alinsky wrote Rules for Radicals. So Rules for Radicals by Saul Alinsky and Never Split the Difference by Chris Voss is more practical, but I would still say you should read 48 Laws of Power just because it's in our culture right now.
Bet.
So apparently no means no. So if a girl says no to you, that's not the start of a negotiation.
That's not what Pepe Le Pew told me.
Oh, that's a good one. So do the 8 laws correspond to the 8 cognitive functions? Or no correlation?
I don't know. I actually didn't investigate that yet, so I don't know. I'll get back to you on that.
Bet. I actually hate the book because I already hate how much I unconsciously do it. It's like the dark side of the Force. I just.
Oh, like the laws, when you're reading the book, you're like, oh, these are laws that I already follow anyways.
Yeah, it's like
And Nemo looked at my
yeah,
channel
it's like
yet?
oh dang, I really am a bad person. Type vibe.
Oh yeah, also the prince. Yeah, yeah. So the Machine Light says 40 laws were based on things like Nietzsche, Lao Tzu, and Machiavelli.
Yeah, that's true. He has a lot of excerpts from the Machiavelli's book in here.
Yeah, which is
I
why
don't think you're a decider, Mimo. You said you're a bad person and you're in a really chill way, like it didn't bother you. You're not a decider, kid. Sorry.
Maybe.
yeah, I'm in the side. I do things that other people say they're bad, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm a bad person. Like for example, Officer Snap says I platform pogos. Well,
I mean,
my
it's very
prerogative.
easy to get on Officer Snap's bad person category.
Yeah, well, it's my prerogative. I'm a Zionist. Of course, I co-host with Benjamin. So you should just expect it from me.
And did you look at my channel yet, Jedi Mimo?
Yeah, I checked it out. You have like 3,000 subscribers. That's pretty cool. Oh, you can cast the live onto separate channels.
Yeah, you want to do it?
Oh.
Do you have a channel, Jedi?
Yeah.
Email? Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if we hit that.
No, his channel's too high class for this stuff. He's not going to put this trash on his channel. Come on.
Nah.
Rep or try.
Here's...
RGM, my OG BFF. I'm on my goal. I'm trying to get. I'm almost to 4K.
How many YouTube, Google accounts do you make a day to subscribe to yourself?
My subcast now 3953.
Is that for the whole panel?
That's how many subscribers.
So yeah, so I don't put any work in my channel, so I don't make any accounts to subscribe to myself. And I think I have more than one Google account, but I don't actually use them to subscribe to myself or use them as salts like I should. Yeah. So I'm just really bad running a YouTube channel. Jedi Mimo, how many accounts do you make a day to subscribe to yourself?
0. Sadly.
Interesting. Benjamin, how many accounts do you make a day to subscribe to yourself?
I have a second account. It has like 40.
All right.
I have it just in case my main channel gets terminated after I got strike 2. But my strikes are gone now.
Why would it get terminated?
Because if you get 3 strikes, you're out.
What were your strikes for?
For cursing. That's why he can't. It's G-rated.
Bonito. Speak for Speedy Gonzalez.
I see. That's valid.
The most.
Yes,
the
Speedy Gonzalez is pretty racist.
Strikes. The non-Daphne and Speedy ones.
YouTube was oppressing your freedom of speech. If a woman's
In terms of biology, it's reproduction, but doesn't end at sex. Reproduction is raising a child.
right.
Yeah, reproduction ends.
And also-
the child dies.
And also directing culture, because what they select, their way of selecting, is what gives ambition to the culture. Like if they're all just selecting Trump type people, then everyone's going to try to be like Trump.
If we were celebrities, we would have been canceled.
No, I get by. I'm a Zionist. Remember?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right.
Hank's trying to game the system. He thinks if he says he's a Zionist, he's going to get promoted. That's how Hollywood works.
Yeah, it's all how it works.
I got two more subscribers today, so it's working.
Probably for me.
There you go.
Hank, how many accounts do you make?
I actually lost subscribers when
Zero. I'm not very good at running a YouTube channel. Benjamin, how many subscribers do you make a day to subscribe to yourself?
I don't think it's good to I don't do that. I don't think it's good to do that because you're artificially inflating your subscriber count, and then the ratio of people who are subscribed to people who are watching goes down, which is not good. You want more views than subscribers usually to make your channel grow.
That makes sense. The Machine Light says I should join one of those hillbilly churches to be a real Zionist. Yeah, I joined and quit one already. Maybe I should try and quit a couple more.
What do you consider being a Zionist? How are you a Zionist?
I think
what does that mean to you, being a Zionist?
Oh yeah. So Israel should crush its enemies as quick as possible. Also, they should be on the map. So,
all right.
So first thing, Israel should stay on the map, and two, it should crush its enemies as quick as possible.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely above the bar of Zionists. The bar of Zionists is just you think Israel has a right to exist.
Right.
Excellent.
So Hank, you're Jewish?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, I'm Christian. I'm a Unitarian Universalist.
We've got a question for you here.
Why does he choose being a Zionist?
Oh, well, Jews invented Kabbalah. I practice Kabbalah. Therefore, it makes sense for me to be a Zionist. Because they're the only ones that can.
That's not how logic works. I don't think that's how logic works.
Damn it, I got it wrong.
I think that's a pretty good Zionist there.
Oh, the Freak has a version of Zionism too. My version of Zionism, according to Freak, is the Freak's version of Zionism is Zionist two-state solution. One, Israel. Two, no Palestine. No, we can keep Palestine. We just had to move it to Panama.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Stole another flow state person. That's awesome.
I mean, Syria is restructuring. Syria could accept a lot of people right now. They need people.
Yeah, so Hank, you're gonna move all the Palestinians to Syria?
No, Panama to take it back.
Panama. Like Central America? Panama?
Yeah.
Oh, why is that?
Well, get the Chinese people out of Panama. So we're gonna move the Gaza people to make sure Panama's under our American control.
American control.
Right. Okay.
What's that? What's a Mel attack?
Oh, so there's a woman who goes by handle Mel Pandora, and I think Flow State was no, it wasn't Flow State. It was Snowfire that was criticizing Mel Pandora for just overanalyzing her Vegas trip. But what's all this? Her producer, Resto Chesto, came on and just pretty much nipped all those criticisms in the bud on Flow State show. So I don't think the attacks were really that big of a deal. Otherwise, the producer wouldn't ever came on.
Yeah.
That so the rumor has it that Mel ran the trip so she can find her cowboy.
I've been I did a 3-hour stream with Machine Lies last year.
You all would do for doing another one. Check out that Neurojack channel. The Machine Lies is usually just sitting there doing something. Uses it as another backup channel.
It says hi to you though, Brandon. Look at that.
Brandon, blessings.
So what? There's no more ambition to make a state now that you got your money, Mimo? You guys are getting your money so you can go back to being subservient, allowing the white man to dominate you and rule you.
Yeah, everybody's just chilling now. Yes.
You got your lube.
Yeah, as long as they pay you.
Yeah, 48 laws of power tactic. Just give the people what they want and then just sit back. But our tribe's being more wary though. Like usually we have like credit cards and like we're pursuing projects. They like stop some projects and like funding stuff so that we can make sure we don't have that same thing happen again.
Yeah.
But luckily, for our youth council, we still sent some people to a youth conference in Arizona right now. So we're still doing stuff, luckily, but we're not totally stopped. So, but yeah, the people are still just whatever, like, oh, just give us money and we're good. So yeah, it's whatever.
The 13 above is pretty much my BFF now.
Yeah, if my viewers saw the last
You say BFF a lot.
BFF.
We sound like the same guy every time.
What tribe and part of Arizona? They're down in there. It's like all the native youth are going to a this mid-year youth conference in Phoenix, and it's really a culmination of all the tribes. It's just the headquarters of the organization is based in Phoenix, so they have the mid-year conference in Phoenix. It's like the half annual conference. It's like a mini one of the actual main one. This is actually the main one, the national one, but the mid-year one is smaller. So, yeah. Blackfoot? No, but they do have a youth council. I think it's really small though, because they're all the way up in Montana. So,
You guys have a constitution or you're a monarchy?
we are a constitution. But when I become king and assert myself as king, I'll turn it into a monarchy and I'll become the Black Panther. So,
Awesome.
no, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. We actually have 4 branches of government instead of 3. Why? I have no idea. Does it make sense? No. Does it work? For some reason it does, but it's horribly efficient.
What are the branches?
There's the main 3, right? Executive, judicial, legislative. And then there's the they call it the how did I forget what it is? It's called the tribal council. Tribal council.
Yeah.
It's like the people's own council, and they do the same thing the legislators do, except it's the people that do what they're doing. So it's
we actually have that, but we keep it secret. It's the mega corporations. That's actually the 4th seat of government.
Right.
yeah, exactly.
The Illuminati. Yeah.
Yeah, Illuminati.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, and our legislative branch has like 15. They're the only laws that are necessary. Right.
But that's not capitalist, though. The Machine Lies. The United States government pushes laws that are also profitable. to the constituents.
Mhm.
So for the pork barrel stuff, in fact, that's the most important law to get reelected. I heard.
Yes. W.
Oh, we can swear now.
F. Capitalism. Oh well, yeah. Look, it's not.
Everybody's gone.
Or maybe I got in trouble. I don't know.
And Eddie, welcome now that we can swear and the SI is open. You've joined us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't trust myself not to swear. So.
I don't think I hear you swear much.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
I never heard
I
her swear.
do. Maybe I do
Yeah.
more in my private life.
Maybe.
I honestly do not recall hearing Annie swear over the how many hours I shared, like 30 hours. I've been on panel for her, probably.
I think I have. It's just, I mean, it's just in such a savior state that you don't notice. Maybe you don't notice it. I mean, it's not every other word, but it's definitely my language.
How you been, Annie? How's your week? How's your are you dealing with everything? Medicare and stuff?
I'm nervous about it. I'm nervous about it.
Yeah.
But it's okay for now.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what about that bureaucracy stuff you were talking about?
I mean, yeah, I'm nervous. I'm horrified. I think a lot of people are thinking that this is a good thing, and it's going to be like a cute kind of moderate libertarian direction that we're going to go in. But I fear that we're going into, kleptocracy and oligarchy, and we're patterning ourselves after Russia. I mean, I'm waiting for people to start being thrown out of windows if they don't comply.
I don't fear it, certain. That's like that. That's been his MO. I mean, he was president before.
Yeah. So I guess that's what I'm afraid of. It would be great if some good things could come, but I don't think these people have the best interests of regular people at heart at all.
Not at all.
Valid.
I'm being like a buzzer. I'm gonna get the scraps, and then that's a scrap from one of their corpses that feed me for years.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. At the beginning of the year, I was thinking like, oh, we'll be okay. We have checks and balances. But what we can see is that there's illegal and unconstitutional things happening and acts, outside of those checks and balances. And the checks and balances are not coming as quickly as I thought they would because people are cowed. They're I'm afraid of Trump.
Yeah.
I guess. So
As you should be.
I mean, what's happening is it's the regular checks and balances, and like what Hank was saying about the three branches of government. I mean, yeah, the corporations and Elon Musk. That's the fourth branch, and it scares me. Makes me uncomfortable.
It is true.
Well, Elon be focused on making people pretend to play video games. He's gonna get people to play video games for him, so he can claim the high sports. So you don't worry about him.
Yeah.
I mean, I think everyone needs opposition. You can't have any power unchecked. You need something to balance the power. Otherwise, you get into like dictatorships. But so the Democratic Party is not doing that. They're really bad right now. They're not. I don't know what they're doing. It's kind of a joke. It doesn't look like they'll be ready for the next election cycle.
Yeah.
I don't know if there will be another next election cycle.
Of course there will be. He's really old.
Or if there is, I think the voting machines will actually legitimately be rigged. I mean, I know there was like allegations that they were rigged before, but the truth is if Elon Musk can go around the rules and just walk into the treasury and take the money and take all that information, then he can rig the voting machines.
Yeah, so the guy who said they're rigged was the guy that lost last time, which is our current guy. So
Yeah, I don't know. I'm nervous, but we'll see what happens.
Very valid. All public figures are figures like pawns. Okay.
look, a couple of nights.
Well, that's how
They'll
it works here in the
talk about-
Middle East too. All the public figures are the ones that we kill.
Yes, we live in a movie.
or a video game. Well, I live in a video game because I'm a bad guy, but the rest of you live in a movie.
Right. Yeah, it'll be interesting how far Trump pushes his.
Do
power.
you see any other possibilities for the future unfolding, Annie, or is that because it seems like you've narrowed down on what you think is going to happen?
I don't know.
There's
for
nothing
sure.
else, no other possible.
Yeah, no, I don't know for sure. I just don't trust. I don't trust that they have the best interests of the people in mind. I see, and I don't know for sure, but I see that it's self-serving. You know, it's just serving the wealthy people.
Yeah.
And even with the crime stuff. So I think they're going to go
Well-
easier on white collar crime, and they're going to go harder on people stealing bread to feed their families. And they're going to have pump the news full of shows like, you know, point the finger like this brown guy, he was stealing bread for his family. And so we have to go out after him because we're cracking down on crime. But I think they're going to go way easier on white collar crime. And, you know, just letting scammers get away with scams. And yeah, it just all makes me really uncomfortable. Like ideas about putting the money into crypto and blockchain, it feels like a risk to me. I don't know a whole bunch about that, but it feels like a risk.
Oh yeah, it is. So I do know about it, and I got in really, really early. So I have a chunk of change, but I'm not gonna spend it now. I'm gonna wait. But most of the crap coin, most of it got exchanged, but it's kind of hard. But so I would just stick to just BTC and Ethereum. Bitcoin and Ethereum is probably the only two I would say. Oh, there's a scammer calling right now. Let me hang up on them. There's a healthcare scammer to tell me, Medicare, blah, blah, blah. I don't need it. I have United Healthcare. So I'm just hanging up on them. And I need to go through my my identity insurance and tell them to figure this out, but make sure their place gets shut down, or maybe I should just go ahead and do it myself. I haven't decided yet. So I turn on Metascoin and do it myself, shut them down.
I was kind of hoping Jared would be here because Russ was telling me something really interesting because Russ grew up Mormon, and there's something called the White Horse Prophecy that Joseph Smith wrote like so long ago, this whole conspiracy theory that at the moment when the Constitution is hanging by a thread, like the Constitution is being dismantled, which is sort of what's happening now, that the Mormons will step in and save the country and create a theocracy. And it's so interesting because a large percentage of FBI and CIA agents are Mormon. They're, sort of profiled and selected to join the FBI because they're, clean living, trustworthy, integrity. They're the right type of person for that job. And so it's just like this weird, connection that Russ was sort of, and he's not like a conspiracy guy. He's not all in on it. He just finds the humor in it. Like, oh, it's so funny. Like, look at what's happening right now. And there's this weird Mormon, prophecy from so long ago.
So, yeah. So El Perro, aka Wizard, has a question. What's the difference between cryptocurrency and fiat money? So, actually, nothing. So, except there's actually more species of cryptocurrency. So, cryptocurrency fiat money is all digital, always digital, but there's more tokens. We're familiar with fiat money tokens that we physically passed, but it's really processed. Where's that playing from? Yeah. All right. So yeah, it's all digital, but here's a difference. Here's a difference.
Praise God, bro.
Where's that noise coming from?
I think Jedi Mimo.
Oh, I think you can turn him down, maybe.
Yeah, I
don't
can
know.
turn him down and I can mute him.
Today. This next fight for me.
Hey, Officer Snaps, the link's up pinned. You can tell me how I'm failing, but there's under one condition, and you know where it is already, because we discussed this on email.
So I wanted to say about people like Trump is you can always trust their motivations to be self-serving. Like you can always trust them to follow their motivations. And the other thing about Trump is he's sharing narratives, and you can see his narratives. Like he believes his own narratives, and you can see that he's going to try to follow those narratives too. So like those are the two things you can trust about him. And so one of the things he's saying is this is the new golden age of America. And I really think that's what he believes. And he's so self-serving that he wants to be the one to bring this golden age. So whatever he's doing, he has like, he might not achieve that, but that's the narrative he's trying to follow, I guess.
Yes.
So like he's not saying I'm going to, do genocide or any of that other stuff. Yeah.
So where was I with cryptocurrency versus fiat? So fiat's like a proof of stake cryptocurrency, but also there's proof of work cryptocurrencies which you can't print more of unless you follow the algorithm. So actually, cryptocurrencies has more algorithms that it supports than just fiat.
I don't know if that came through. I got kicked.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, I
know,
did.
you get disconnected. You don't get disconnected. I'm not kicking you. Remember, I'm a Zionist, so I'm not gonna kick you.
You're talking about Trump is vax here. Okay, what?
There's actually videos of that guy supporting Trump, but then again, I have 3 Trump hats over there, so I guess we're on this have the same sense, right, Officer Steps? But yeah, there's more varieties of cryptocurrency than the way it works is fiat money is just a proof of stake cryptocurrency, but there's proof of work cryptocurrencies that are deflationary because the algorithm prevents people from just printing as much as they want.
Declared Zionist jihad, basically, allegedly. What? Okay.
Officer Snaps, I don't know why you're staying in that peanut gallery. I mean, I came on your channel and you actually removed the show for some reason. Do you want to
getting
explain
kicked. I don't know.
Yes, you keep losing the connection.
Yeah, I keep lagging out too.
Freaking Comcastic.
It's the elite. They're rigging the servers so we can't live chat and talk about the schemes of the government.
But we're in on it. But we should be able to talk freely because we're in on it.
Right. Wait, what is going on? The chat is blowing up. What are we talking about?
What is that blowing up?
Snap,
Figure you just
a
said-
bunch of vaccinated idiots, mindful, and John Lewis. Righteous warrior activate. What are we talking about again?
And he's just in that pin gallery. He knows where the link is, but he
Right.
doesn't want to confront me because he's afraid of confronting me when I have power.
Right.
I thought he's allegedly a what's that called? A cop watcher. Why aren't you holding me accountable on panel? Maybe maybe I did pin the link. Let me check. No, I pinned the link. Let me copy and paste the link so we can see it. Maybe he's on the phone. But I actually tried joining on the phone on a Jack Chef's show on Wednesday. I couldn't figure out how to do it because I couldn't copy and paste the link from a Chromium tab on YouTube. So it was I had to type in the whole StreamYard URL on another tab, and it was kind of annoying. So maybe it has to do with the Android version, but it was very annoying.
We're talking about vaccines now?
No, I don't care about what the peanut gallery says.
I thought we were talking about crypto money and fiat money.
The peanut gallery is irrelevant to me. We were talking about cryptocurrency. The peanut gallery does. I don't care.
Oh. So now we're talking about vaccines, I guess. Or is it vaccines or is it something else?
It's something else. We can talk about like you can talk about jabs if we care, but I don't really care.
Okay.
Yeah,
what's
does
weird?
anyone have any questions about cryptocurrency?
No, because I see the chat on the stream, but I don't see the chat on YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
so where? Oh, there you go. Because that's on my channel. So we have a bunch of streams.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So we cross the streams. When I host, we cross the streams so I have skin in the game so I don't ruin Benjamin's channel without also ruining my channel. So it's fair.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotcha. Because I wasn't seeing anything about
I see.
vaccine stuff. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah. So on my channel, he's that guy's there, but he doesn't want to confront me on panel today because I guess he doesn't have. He's an INFJ, so he may not have the energy today to confront me.
INFJs are low energy by default.
So here's the irony with this guy. He'll be high energy, but he'll have be high power, low energy. So he'll come out strong, but he'll peter out really, really quickly. So he's high power, low energy.
Right.
So he'll come out strong and then peter out quickly.
Maybe I'm an INFJ because I exert a lot of energy and then I'm just joking. That was a bad joke.
Maybe not. Snafu Zoo.
No, if I had this on my channel live, I would be canceled.
Oh, well, are you a Zionist?
Why? Why is that?
Because earlier they were joking about like the roles of women, and it was a joke, but it was funny. But yeah, and then they were talking about Zionists or whatever, and then yeah.
Well, I can get away with it because I'm in on it. So
yeah.
And even the people who's supposed to be watching me and holding me accountable aren't doing anything significant.
snuff.
You guys do your research on John Lewis, aka Hank here. That you're
Hold it. Before you say anything. Yeah, before you say anything.
He just kicked him.
Yeah, I know. I kick him. Yeah, I put him backstage. So you have terroristic threats. So before I give you the floor, I need you to what's it called? I need you to retract those against me. Otherwise, I'll abuse my power to just kick you out of here if I feel like it. So now I have you back to stage, but the first thing you had to answer yes or no to retracting your terroristic threats against me. We already discussed them multiple times.
This guy's a pedophile. Fuck.
Yes or no
This
is what I
guy's
want
been
to hear.
mocking
The
victims of
first
pedophile.
yes or no.
He's a pedophile.
That's
Bro, you guys
yes or
need to
no.
do,
Wow.
Yeah, answer
do
yes
your
or no
research on
question.
Do
yes
your
or no
research on this pedophile piece of shit. Do your research.
So
You guys, he's
so
a
the question,
self-admitted pedophile, fucking linked sympathizer. He ran around with the universal pedophiles, mocking victims of pedophilia. And John Lewis, aka Hank here, is a self-admitted vaccinated witch into witchcraft.
So here's the
Do
fault.
your John, you
You
pedophile
say
sympathizer.
you know where
Fuck
I am.
off.
Why don't you
I
get
hope
the
they
top
find
on
a
me?
tree for you,
I
you
read
pedophile. Wood chipper 2024, you pedophile. Fuck off. These people need to do some research on who they're sitting next to. Dude, we have all the receipts of what this guy's doing over the years, including running around with the universal symbol of pedophilia, mocking
why is it
pedophilia
that the
victims.
police arrested me?
I just be careful. And John, tell them about your self-admitted witchcraft. Tell them how you're a witch while you go to church. Tell them how you're fucking gay and jabbed, too. Show them your sex torso in your closet. This guy's disgusting, guys. Do your research on him. You're sitting next to a pedophile sympathizer who's vaxxed up, who's fucking gay and self-admitted into witchcraft.
Yes.
And
So
people are fucking now looking into him, and he knows why.
You say you got
Because you know what? We're not okay with pedophile sympathizers like this.
on the internet.
Nah,
I mean,
John,
come on, dude.
you're gonna fucking find out very soon, you fucking pedophile sympathizer.
I haven't found out for 2 years
The
yet.
optics are high. And by the way, mindful in her chat, she's another vaccinated one.
Yes, but here's the thing. I'm on camera. I can stand by it.
Yeah, you're a
You're
pedophile
not camera.
sympathizer.
You're
You have
afraid
all
of
the
it.
optics.
You win your shows because you can't stand by your words. You can't
keep running around with the universal pedophile symbol, you witch.
You can't stand by
And
your
tell them how
words.
you're into
You're just
witchcraft.
a troll.
Tell these people how you're. Hey, if you believe in Jesus, this motherfucker mocks God.
No, I said yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
you tell them about your witchcraft. Tell them how you're into witchcraft. Tell them.
Yes,
Tell them the
I'm
truth.
learning. I'm using MBTI for mind
Yeah,
control.
don't
Yes.
learn witchcraft, you fucking retard. Keep fucking mocking pedophiles. See where it brings you. The optics are high. I mean, he's not mocking pedophiles. He's mocking the victims of pedophilia.
No,
He's
I'm mocking
literally
you.
sympathizing
Yes,
with
you're
pedophiles.
right. You're right.
He's been
Yeah,
running
I'm
around
I
using
am
the
mocking
pedophile
you.
symbology.
I am mocking you.
You're
Yes.
fucking fruitcake. You're gay. You're self-admitted into witchcraft, and you're jabbed. People like you are disgusting. And yeah, Hank,
If
some
I'm so
people take
disgusting,
this in
why
real
am I on
life.
camera and you're
Because
not?
you know what? The digital experience
Why am
is
I on
not
camera and
just
you're
the
not?
digital experience, you pedophile.
If I'm
piece of shit.
disgusting,
We
why am I on
expose
camera and you're
criminals,
not,
traitors,
Officer
frauds, and
Krabs?
pedophiles like you, and you fucking been on our list for a long
Answer my
time, you
question.
fucking sick
Yeah,
fuck.
the list of nothing.
The
Nothing.
optic,
No,
hey,
you're
do
not
your
doing
research,
anything.
folks.
You're
I'd
not
be
doing
very
anything
careful
with me.
before you just trust
In fact,
people you
I'll
sit
do
next
something to
to.
you.
And we
That
have
makes sure that car
receipts.
never
Email
works again.
snap007 Gmail. If you guys want to know more, we'll send you the receipts on this guy because
Yeah,
I'm
go
not
ahead
just
and look
making
that
this shit
up.
up. I
Yeah, go ahead and
wouldn't
look
just
that
say
on
this shit
Spookia.
publicly. They all know because they're like,
Yeah, go
oh,
ahead and
well,
look
you're
that on
pregnant,
Spookia.
like you take me to court. Take me to court, you pedophile sympathizer.
No, you
You're
take
lucky
me to
you're not
court.
next
You
to
know,
me.
you take me to
You're
court. If
lucky
I'm a
you're not
pedophile
next to
sympathizer,
me.
you take me to
I
court.
do way worse, dude.
No, you take
You
me to
fucking
court.
scumbag.
Take
But
me to
anyways,
court.
these three
If I'm
folks,
that
they
bad,
should
take me to court. You
should
know where I
actually do
am. You're
research on
making
who
these
they
serious
sit
requests.
next
Take
to
me
on
to court.
panels. They
Oh,
should do
Hillary's
research
email.
on who they sit next to on panels, you fucking sick
First
fuck.
time that get you on my
Hey,
panel.
tell them hey, are you Pfizer approved or fucking no Johnson & Johnson, right? So every time he comes on camera, that sweat you see out of him is called the Pfizer sweats, but we got to call it the Johnson & Johnson sweats. You fucking gooey fuck sweating out the fucking jabs.
Yes, it's illegal to sweat now.
Go
It's
fuck
just
your
illegal to
fucking
sweat now, of
torso.
course.
Have you shown these guys your sex torso and told them how you get prostitutes?
Jedi and I are just laughing away. Snafu, do you realize just like you're totally destroying your credibility making all these
No,
wild
our
claims? You
credibility,
should
we
just
have
stick with
receipts,
one.
dude. I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not, because the people know, and Hank knows what he's been running around with. I don't care if you believe me or not, because the real ones, they know what the truth, is. This
Here's the
motherfucker's been
problem.
running around
You're
with the
not dragging
pedophile
me to court.
symbology. This motherfucker's self-admitted fucking vaccinated. This motherfucker's
Okay.
self-admitted into witchcraft. He's a gay.
No,
He's self-admitted being
Yes,
gay,
I'm a Zionist, which is why I'm
bisexual.
allowed to host
He's a
Benjamin's
fucking
show once a
fruitcake.
month.
This
Yeah,
is
do
why
you even
Putin
know
said
what
the
witchcraft
vampire
is?
ball's about to end. Fucking retards like this.
You've never taken an
All
over-the-counter medicine.
included, you're ignorant. People, that
Snafu,
statement
have
shows
you
how
never taken
ignorant
an
you are.
over-the-counter
I got the
medicine?
fucking facts. I
Have you
got the
taken
receipts.
medicine, Officer Snaps?
I got the receipts on this guy. So
Do you
you're
have
ignorant,
medicine?
saying my credibility? Fuck off.
Did you
We
take your meds
know-
today?
Yeah, take your meds, bro.
You know, I'm striking the shit out of you right now. I'll let you.
Yeah, it's
continue
not
the
going to
show.
do anything.
And how is he an officer of anything?
Well, he's like a mall cop, so he doesn't have the power to actually get anything done, but he's very authoritative about what he is doing. So, like, sitting in his house and being angry, he's authoritative about that.
Right.
Not authoritative about fixing his car so he can actually get around. But he's angry and he yells a lot and he tells people what to do, even though he has no authority to implement it. And he doesn't actually talk to actual police officers to get them to do stuff because he's no credibility with them anymore. But
Right.
but he's a mall cop somehow. He's an internet mall cop and tells people what to do, and that's how his officer snaps.
Whoa, this is interesting.
Yeah. I mean, witchcraft is basically just what's that called? A naturopath.
Yeah.
Just take natural medicines.
Yeah, natural medicines. You read about how society works, and also about what called archetypes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's the witchcraft I do, but it's bad because Officer Snap said so.
Oh.
Well, I was hoping to talk with Annie because she said a bunch of stuff I agreed with about half. I think that we've been in a kleptocracy and an oligarchy for decades. This isn't anything new. Maybe things will get better, maybe worse, maybe stay roughly similar. I don't know. But I think that you're worried because you listen to all the mainstream propaganda that's now being shown. funny comment. That's now being shown to just be political propaganda that we, the taxpayers, are having to pay for. Did you hear about that?
I know that the media is really confusing and you have to dig deep.
Right.
And you can't, a lot of it's just a lot of noise that's trying to get, to get us distracted and keep us on our toes. But I'm worried
And make
about
us
what is
fearful.
happening underneath that distraction campaign. What is actually happening? I'm worried. And I do realize that democracy has been not very democratic for a long, long time.
You're right.
And that kleptocracy is creeping in. But
not creeping in. It's there. It's full-fledged there.
But I feel like I'm afraid it can get way worse.
Yeah.
And Elon Musk, I mean, it's like this techno-fascist agenda. And I'm just, maybe I'm just
define
too.
what fascism is?
What is fascism?
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting because there's so many different definitions. Like I've been called a fascist before.
Mm-hmm.
So what is your definition?
Oh, I go back to anarcho-syndicalism. So if the trade unions try to get in bed with the state so that they have control of the means of production and they can make price and wage guarantees.
Mm-hmm. So how do you think that relates to what's going on right now?
My AC just kicked on. I'm having to turn the volume up. What's that?
How do you think that relates to what's going on right now?
Oh, I don't think that there is much fascism. There's some authoritarianism and totalitarianism. But fascism is pretty specific. I think that term gets thrown around way too much. I don't see people. Well, Antifa is probably the closest thing to fascism that we have right now. They are literal black shirts who engage in public violence against people to get their will through terrorism.
Yeah, so I guess it's more like authoritarianism, oligarchy,
Mhm.
kleptocracy, like
Definitely.
on steroids that I'm afraid of.
Okay.
And yeah, I realize like that's already in operation, but I just don't want to. I don't want America to become more like what Russia is.
Well, I think that's why Americans voted for Trump this time, is they saw what it was under Biden. They feared uh, what Kamala's past actions have been, that she would just continue with that, regardless of what she paid lip service to. And they said, no, we want the guy that, apparently the deep state hates, because he might actually do some good and tear things up. And he's doing it. First time around, he was naive and didn't know what to do his first 2 years. So now he's actually getting that presidency that he deserved, that we voted for.
Well, so the thing is, they're dismantling all the systems, all the checks and balances, and there's no transparency about what they are building.
But
Like
what's
what
checks and balances are they dismantling? Because I don't think that they disbanded the Supreme Court, which the Democrats have threatened to do previously, and I don't think that they've eliminated Congress, even though Congress is trying to put limits on the executive.
I think Congress is cowed right now and it's dysfunctional and it has been dysfunctional for a long time. And even though those things are not eliminated yet, I think that we're moving in that direction. And so what I'm more referring to is the going around the laws, like the stuff that Elon Musk did, breaking into the treasury is like actually illegal. And I don't see the checks and balances that are keeping that in check. It's just
That's
illegal.
Well, that's factually inaccurate. It is following the Constitution. The executive branch, which the Treasury is in, ordered someone to go and get this data. He didn't break in. He went in there with the commander in chief's unitary executive authority and said, we want to see the data. We want to know if you're actually following the law. And it turns out they weren't. They were giving all kinds of money away to all kinds of scam stuff and money laundering, and they got caught. I haven't seen anything that Elon has done that's been a crime. And I'm no fan of Elon or Trump. But I just see that the other side is finally accusing Trump of doing the things they've been doing for 70 years, ever since FDR.
Well, we'll see. Yeah. I mean, it's all really complicated. I don't understand how all of it works, but I'm just on edge because so many things are changing so fast.
Well, hopefully for the better, though. I mean, we can't afford to eat. We can't afford to, you know, I, I don't know how people are able to afford housing. Luckily, I bought my house when I was fairly young. But I would hate to be young today and know that I'm going to have to work my tail off just to tread water, that I'm probably never going to own my own home, that I'm going to be indebted to other people, that if I go to college and get college loans, the government's pushing me to do that, but yet I'll probably never be able to pay them off. That the government is the one debtor that you can't file bankruptcy against. I mean, I just feel so sorry for these kids, and I'm 50, by the way, so I feel
Yeah,
really, really bad for the kids coming up.
I'm also close to 50. And yeah, don't own a home. I just don't see what is the plan. What is Trump going to do that's going to improve economics like on an individual level, not the economy for America or the economy for stockholders. What is he going to do that's going to improve things for me?
For you personally,
Yep.
he wasn't elected
Both
to
you
do it for
guys
you
are
personally.
retards. Both
And
you guys
I've
are
noticed,
retards.
oh
And
snafu,
you're gonna
we're having a highbrow
game.
conversation,
No,
and you
no,
got
no.
to
Both
be
you
in
guys
here.
are like sitting here saying, "Oh, Trump could fix this." He broke in with Elon Musk. Do you understand we're witnessing a systematic setup of a new world order, police state world being put in play right now on
Oh,
all
thank
levels?
goodness.
On all
Thank
levels.
goodness.
No, do you understand what we're witnessing here, you dumb fucks? Pogo. private
and you're a
military
mall
government
cop,
operation.
right? You're
They're
a mall cop,
puppets,
right?
dude. They're puppets for a new world order ushering in play. And you guys are sitting here fucking dumbfounded while you're watching the optics going down. You have to have a good cop, bad cop in order to manipulate the mass. What do you think Trump is? What do you
I'll
think
be the bad
Biden
cop.
is? Good cop, bad cop, Republican, Democratic. You
I'll be the
motherfuckers
bad cop.
are losing your. And it's people like you guys why they're able to do this shit on society and a mess because you're too blinded to see a systematic setup that they're both fucking we the people. We the people. You motherfuckers are concerned about, oh, should Elon go here? Should Biden go? How about talk about poisoning our fucking wells, poisoning the food supply, the chemtrails in the sky, that Trump, your daddy, still allows, that fucking Biden and all them still allow on American people? How about the disarmament of the nation? How about fucking now Americans could start getting deported, right? Because of old daddy Trump. But again, it's good cop, bad cop. Both these entities are a part of systematically setting up the new world order being put in play. You both should start thinking about your families and we the people versus these puppets.
I already have. I got my bunker
No,
with
you're
my.
sitting here fucking defending Congress and fucking, well, if we're the better.
Obviously, you weren't
Well,
listening.
they're fucking systematically fucking setting it up now, you dumb fuck. They're literally saying, oh, Congress is good. It's for the better. Well, I don't like
You
Elon
didn't
Musk
listen.
talking to a treasury.
You didn't
You
listen
motherfuckers are
at
playing
all.
the puppet game. The media's feeding you
Oh,
the shit. You're
snaps.
eating it. You're eating
Oh,
it up, dude.
snippity
You
snap. Come
motherfuckers
on.
need to realize what digital. Dude, do you know who I got to know? You know Mike Strutton from Marfugal TV News? He's the
I
vice
don't
president
care.
of
You
social media
totally
relations with
debunked.
Oracle, the
Hank,
number
you're
2
muted.
data collection agency in the world that is
Hank, you're
now
muted.
signified by Trump. Mike Strutton and I talked for 5-6 years. Fucking
Oh,
all the time,
wow.
24/7.
Did
Oh,
he
wow,
talk
yeah,
inside
because I
your head
know
or
what is
outside your head?
happening
Because
in the
you didn't
digital
even know that I
experience.
was saying
Such as
bad things
data
about
collection,
Congress. You come on
privacy
here saying
invasion,
that
and so
I'm
much
somehow
more.
supporting
Tell your
Congress.
Congress
I'm more
that,
than
you dumb
happy to
fuck.
talk over you
Hey,
because
you
that's all
support
that you're
Congress.
doing.
Tell your Congress that we have traitors on YouTube, you dumb fuck.
Okay.
Dude, this is why society is fucked. Because people like this, they're literally discussing, oh, is it good? It could be for the good. Oh, I don't like Elon Musk. You fucking win. You motherfuckers are watching the puppet show go down while the world stage is being set up. It's hilarious. Fucking
We need a tinfoil
It's
hat.
actually pathetically sad. Fuck, especially being that you two claim you're over 50 and you still can't see the optics in play. And the
You
change
didn't even
in
listen to what I
systematic setup.
said.
Yeah, aren't you
Completely
48
pathetic.
years old, Officer
Completely
Snaps?
pathetically sad. The optics are high.
He doesn't even listen to what people say coming in here with those allegations.
Yes, that's why I like to let him talk. He loses so much credibility so quickly.
Yeah.
He does better than I could ever do.
It's times like these we need Ben to get on here and mediate.
Oh well, Ben was pretty much in control. He didn't disconnect at all. He was actually highlighting those comments. So it's he flushes his own credibility down the floor faster than I can ever. So that's why I let him talk. And he runs out of energy. He took himself off the stage. So that's why like I say, that's why I know he's INFJ. He comes on really heavy, but he can't do it for all that long. Like me, on the other hand, I'm a marathon man. I could do this for freaking hours.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Hank and I are those old bull instead of the young one. You know, the young one says, "Oh, let's go down, see all those separates. Let's go down and get one." And the old bull says, "Nah, let's mosey down and get them all." We're all about that stamina.
Yep.
yeah, like the turtle and the hare when they raced.
Exactly.
The turtle one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And also when I let him on, all his stock accounts are monitoring me, which gets me more views.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wow, Hank, I didn't know you had ops up here in the Panelverse.
And now you do.
Oh. Oh yeah, looks like he's coming after me now. And Annie. I mean, I don't think Annie did anything. Oh,
No, you get used to it. It's really not that big of a deal.
oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah.
It's all bark and no bite. I mean, he's a zebra. He's not it's not like a lizard person.
What were
He
you
likes grass.
talking about before? We're talking about Trump
Crypto.
and yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. About the Constitution and what the different branches of government are supposed to do. And it's not up to Congress to run the Treasury Department. It's up to the executive.
Treasury Department. Yeah, it's it's under the executive branch. You're talking about the propaganda they are fed, right?
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
feed me more. Feed me more propaganda.
Yeah, I was pointing out how the media was paid propaganda, but Crew doesn't have excellent listening skills, so he'll do his best.
Right.
Well, good point. Define propaganda. It is the pretty much one-sided nature of communication where you're trying to make one point look particularly good. So any persuasive speech would probably fall into propaganda. It doesn't have to be a lie. It just has to be limited.
So, like when Brandon Looney Tunes says some people might say he has the best channel on YouTube, that would be propaganda.
Right.
Yeah. It's a narrative.
Crew, again, I didn't say anything good about Congress. You totally just didn't listen.
Get until you fools realize we are
Infiltrated within. See, we probably have some things that we could agree on if you speak like a normal human being.
Yeah, I think you're both on the same page.
So here's the thing: it's not an infiltration when I'm the house. So I'm the house today. So it wasn't infiltration. I was already always here. That's the way it works.
Yeah.
It's like saying the casino was infiltrated by the executives. No, they built the thing. They own and operate the thing. They didn't infiltrate. They just were there.
Right. Oh. You're vaxxed and gay wheat tear. Quit acting smart. Wow. Propaganda is a projection of concepts in a seemingly favorable language that is meant to subliminally sway others to their detriment.
I don't think it has to be subliminal. Not sure where you got that definition.
Yeah, it would be mostly subliminal. They're like the advertising that I block. That you block origin like. So I use that to block lots of advertising because liminal, not subliminal. It'd be better if it's subliminal, but they might shove it in my face and raise my freaking bandwidth. The crap I don't want. So a lot of it's liminal. So I block it. The you block origin light, and it's ready for manifest version 3. So if you want to keep those liminal advertisements off your freaking screen, install uBlock Origin Lite. In fact, let's go further. Because some people may not have seen it yet. So I want to make sure you all see this. Go, and especially you, the machine lies. You need to install the most of all of us because you have so many tabs open. He has like 100 tabs open. You need to go here, get this in there's an extension uBlock Origin Lite. It's manifest v3 ready. Install it to your browser now. Do it. Make sure you don't see those liminal advertisements that clog up your freaking bandwidth and waste your time. I think. Let me just one more thing. I'll put the link in the chat so you don't miss it. And I'll put it in the chat. Make sure you see it. And I think everyone's seeing it now. Does anyone have any questions about uBlock Origin Lite?
I used to use that, but Brave browser incorporates all that stuff in automatically. It skips all the YouTube ads and everything, and they keep it constantly updated. Anytime that somebody tries to boost their algorithm, they figure a way around it.
Yep. B.S. Lewis, we're non-sponsored, but yes, this is an ad read anyways. We're not sponsored. This is just an endorsement. In fact, let's go and show them Brave Browser 2 while we're at it.
Okay, I just like it.
Yeah, so here's Brave Browser. That's what
Brave.
Emails was talking about. You use this, they block that suit, but I think there's an issue with that. Don't they have like a network where if you pay in, you can get your ad through anyways? uBlock Origin doesn't give a crap. They're not taking any deals. So.
No, I think what you were talking about was the Honey and Brave. They don't do any workarounds.
Oh, okay, yeah. Honey's garbage. It was out as a scam.
Yeah.
So I put that link in the chat too, so people can find that the Brave browser.
These are ad blockers?
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, we're doing. So I guess we're doing anti-ad reads, B.S. Lewis. We're doing anti-ad reads because if you use this, you won't see the ads.
Anti-propaganda software?
Yes.
Right. Yeah. Anti-cryptocracy software.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that.
But don't believe me.
Genius.
Yes, but don't believe me. Officers next time are too retarded. So don't install ad blockers. Just watch all the ads. Raise that bandwidth. Don't trust me because for reasons, I guess. Oh, because I got a medical procedure you didn't like. Don't trust me because I got a medical procedure you didn't like. That means everything I say is stupid and wrong. So don't block your ass. Just get through it. 3 hours of garbage you don't want to see every day. Waste your time. Waste your bandwidth. Like Officer Snaps wants you to.
I was hoping that Annie would come back because she's the one I was mainly.
But she's still on the stage.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
here. I was just muted. Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw the mute and you had turned the camera off, so I figured you were out doing something else.
Oh no. Well, I did. Yeah, I do. I get up and go to the bathroom a lot and stuff like that.
Okay. And what part of the country are you in?
Oregon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I noticed that like where we are in the country majorly affects the news that we get.
Yeah, huh?
I in other parts of the country they get radically different news stories than what I hear, and I get radically different takes than what they hear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty different here on the West Coast.
Do you do anything to combat the media bias?
I mean, I try to be careful where I get it from. Try to get, unbiased information, but that's hard to find. And then just discussing, with other people.
Uh-huh.
Is it Trump?
Yeah, unbiased is almost impossible to get. It's I prefer just to know what their bias is and then to try to figure that in.
Yeah, Benjamin. Rumor has that Trump's watching our show right now. So
Yeah, and I heard Carolyn Levitt say that they've got front row seats for the independent media, and that anybody that passes the FBI check to get in the White House, and they are truly independent, they're going to get front row seats. Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Wow. Hank, I didn't realize you have so many enemies throughout the Panelverse.
I don't have that many. They're just very weak, so I just don't put too much effort into them anymore.
Huh.
A lot of times when I have enemies, I break them and they're just gone.
Luna VPNs can work, but there's a lot of loopholes and a lot of tunnels where they don't. So again, you have to be really careful which ones you use and how they're being attacked.
Yeah, sometimes it's just better just to have one agency, your ISP just collected there, than add the VPN and have more than one.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times VPNs compromise easier than ISP does.
I see. We'll show your pics. Wow. All right, then I guess we'll watch.
Oh, well, he runs a pic show. I can show some of his pics right now. I have some stop cam, then add audio avatar. There you go. So I need to put myself. So yeah. So we'll hurry up with the pic show. That's his pic. This is what he looked like as of a month ago. You need to shave that beard. Officer Snaps, you get that. Go Supercuts, get that trim. But we'll probably get a paying job first. We can afford to go Supercuts. Also fix that car.
Okay.
But you know what I mean. Or you can just get hedge clippers. That should work.
See, folks, this is why we need to refund mental hospitals. Doesn't he look like Jack Nicholson in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? Or actually, that other guy, the crazy hair. I can see why they took your walkie-talkie away at the mall. Whew.
Shining.
Yep.
Rumor has it that he's in MK Ultra. That's why he goes to the hospital so much.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
We're still investigating, though.
Crew, what do you think? Where are you getting this that I advocated for Congress? I said that Congress is supposed to stay out of the unitary executive. You need to make your claim clear. What was it that you think that I'm saying? What was I advocating for Congress to do? I don't really have any views. I mean, I heard about it. I don't know if it's one person or several people, but I think it was a good experiment to see what people are willing to believe. But I don't think it's anybody with real inside information. Yes, that's true.
Well, at least then he wouldn't need to get his car fixed. Let's look at Brave some more. Browse up 3 times faster. Blocks ads and trackers. Reports. Which I don't have Brave installed. Maybe I'll get Brave installed so we can do a demo next month.
Benjamin. Your team, are those the gerbils crawling around inside you? Is that what your team is?
Yeah. So he was on last month. We told him how we do our profiling. We actually have a .ca on him. No, screw the French word. Document. We already have a document on him. We know you're MBTI type. Why don't you have everything done already? That's my point. I'm not even an officer. I'm just an owner, and I did the work. You guys are slow. And you didn't get back in touch with Benjamin yet.
Well, that's just great. Now I'm on a hit list from associating with you.
He said, I'm sure you're clean. So
I'll
you're not
find
on a
out.
hit list.
QB Apple, he thinks it's a game. Wow.
Jill says, I'm a huge Jill fan. That's true, I am.
Hey, Officer Snaps, if I treated it like a game, I would have had postcards out by now. And you would know where those postcards are going. Because they'll be pulling some plugs. So you're lucky I'm not taking this seriously.
I guess Crew must not understand how he's violating terms of service by making these terroristic threats.
Well, no. But he lost like 20 channels already.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with serial offenders like that.
Yeah, maybe now's a good time to get that Brave browser, so that way he can't track my
That's right.
IP address.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I have no protection on any of my devices. So.
And there's nothing you can do to stop us from installing Brave.
It is true.
Yeah, Crew, what's your problem with the U.S. Constitution and the free market system? You're engaging in this private platform.
Share your platform, YouTube, grind. Wow.
Now I'm wondering who Tommy is. Does Tommy call you daddy behind no doors? He probably meant closed.
Yeah.
Let's get back on to some other topic. Oh, you're talking about crypto and fiat. Yeah, crypto is pretty close to a fiat currency, but it's more of a commodity where it has to actually be linked to something tangible, like a code instead of just printed out of nothing.
So some of it does. Some of the crypto can be just put on nothing. So the ones that can be put on nothing, that's called proof of stake. And that's pretty much just the same thing as fiat. And there's proof of work, which has to be tied down through an algorithm to produce more tokens. The ones that are tied down throughout an algorithm to produce tokens are more like a commodity because it's limited. And even if it's unlimited, there'll be rules to how to generate it. But with proof of stake, you just make more whenever. And usually they get out the current holdings, but that's just like the fiat. I know they're selling like Bitcoin and Ethereum ETFs. But I don't really recommend it because here's the thing: you only control the currency if you have that private key. So if you have an ETF that someone else has a private key. But sometimes if you just have a lot of money, it may be easier for you. You have your broker do it for you.
Yep, that's how it works.
Worthless. Yeah. Hmm.
In fact, we haven't discussed what money really is. So money actually is credit debt pairs. It's a money's a balance sheet between credit and debt. So credit's when someone owes you something, and debt is when you owe something to someone else. We have to use the credit debt pairs just to make the pool of money in the first place.
So that's what gives money its value.
Yes. It's just people owing each other favors.
But how do you know how much amount of money to exchange for depending on the favor? Where does that value come from?
It comes from what people get to negotiate with each other. So that comes from just a negotiation. So there's people making a transaction decides the price, and whatever price they agree on, that's where it is for that transaction. And that we call it a market.
So it's relative.
Yep.
Is this an attractive plastic sex torso?
Not really. It was cheap on Amazon during lockdown. Your presence lockdown. Also, hell, Lord Fauci.
Yeah, an awful lot of pardons. And the Supreme Court held that if you accept a pardon, that is a public admission of guilt.
Yep. But you don't get punished. So it's probably worth being guilty if you get out of it.
Yeah. Well, he's been subpoenaed now, so it's going to be interesting to see what they're going to make him say. Because he can't claim Fifth Amendment if he's already got pardoned.
Yeah.
See, that's another question I have. How can a person just receive a blanket pardon? Don't you have to say what you're pardoning them from?
No.
But I would think that they probably should.
Yeah, they probably should. Probably a good idea. It was like I gotta ban somebody. I don't have to put a memo in. I just do it.
Man, just a blanket pardon for 10 years. That is insane.
Ooh, wait a second. I'm not sure you could do that. So I'm not sure you can put a static pardon protection thing in there. So I know you could just say I pardon you from whatever. I don't care. But I'm not sure you could just hold a pardon, put a pardon fence around someone, and just give them a license to do whatever they want.
Yeah. So I wonder if Trump was to give pardons to people who terminated people on a hit list. I guess that would be legal, right?
I'm not sure. That could take that to the courts.
I agree. But the freak points out about, future pardons. And so this is the problem when we get all crazy. When one group gets crazy, then the other side's going to also.
I guess we just have to wait and see. But maybe he gets in trouble. He'll give himself some more colors other year next time with his razor blade. He learned that from in WWE. So El Pel says pardon equals station equal post. So. And also says par equals equal. It says matching, and don means lord. So it's back to credit and debt, I guess. So when you get the pardon, you just they say, well, your debt society's already paid by someone else. And Officer Sapp says exposing criminals, traitors, frauds, pedos online, digital experience. Yes, you are exposing yourself. So thank you for warning us about you. So the freak, him and Tommy's been conspiring for only 4 months now. Yeah, so yeah, Business 77 was right. So yeah, pardon is pretty much the state saying the debt that bounces society is paid. You keep this going. I'm going to refill real quick.
Okay. Pardonner, to forgive. Well, I don't know what to talk about. We kind of got way off track. Annie, you were talking about Trump and your concerns about the upcoming years.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that
Yeah.
I mean, why would you be more concerned under him than you would under the previous presidents?
I was concerned previously as well, but
Mhm.
there are services. I mean, I guess one of my main worries is it's like really survival fears when it comes to what's going to happen with health insurance.
Okay, but you know the health insurance and health care aren't the same, right?
Absolutely, and they're both pretty fucked up right now. Pretty
Right, I agree.
dysfunctional. Yeah,
I
but
agree.
I need health insurance. I mean, I need it.
What do you
And
think Trump would do that would affect your health insurance?
I don't know because there's no transparency about what the plan is. Make America great? How? Like I don't understand where's the blueprint?
There isn't one. In the Art of War, it says it's all about misdirection. Get people looking one way and then do something different. And that's how Trump does things. People were saying before lots of other things about someone, I don't remember who, said, he's all about his own self interest. So he's not saying he's going to commit genocide. He's going to do what he thinks is in Americans' best interest. He's not saying trash everybody else. He's saying make America great. And I think that's what he's trying to do. I think he's misguided in a lot of ways, but his intent is to strengthen America.
Yeah.
Like,
So I mean, if so, the first thing was like there was the thing that came out like freezing freezing the funds for certain services that,
Right.
affected people. And Oregon is a place that has a lot of services. Um, and then that didn't work. That was blocked. And so then they go around that and just invade the treasury. So like you could say, yeah, there's government waste, budgets are being misspent or bloated. But when it comes to shutting down funds to Medicaid, if you don't have, if you can't describe to me a plan that you're going to put in place to replace that system, I
Okay.
get really nervous. You freeze all those funds and like there's no transparency about like how are we going to reform healthcare? How are we going to be covered with insurance?
My understanding is he didn't block any funds from going to Medicare, but your concern seems to be that Oregon, as a state, has set up a system where you're dependent upon taking money from people in other states. Don't you think that's inherently unfair?
I mean, so you're referring to tax?
However, you're getting the money, yeah.
That the tax so I guess I don't have a problem with taxes paying for basic services.
Okay, no, that's
But
not my
if
question. It's why does Oregon think that other states need to pay for what Oregon should be paying for itself?
well, maybe they don't need to, but we need something in place.
Yeah, and
Like
that's what
what's
Trump's
the
doing. He's
plan?
saying
Like
he's
what
that's what he's doing. That is the
so
plan.
so in a a capitalist, market for insurance, I can't afford that. I lived a
Well,
lot of my life without insurance. And
capitalism
now I
really isn't
have
about
it and
market.
I don't what's that?
Capitalism really doesn't describe a market. It just describes the ownership of property. A free market or a market economy is more what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm just saying I can't afford health insurance and I lived a lot of my life without it. And I'm not an unhealthy person. I don't even need to go to the doctor that often. But, as an aging person, I would like that security to know that if something happened, I'm not going to, become bankrupt paying medical bills.
I can certainly understand your perspective. I think that the nanny state, where the government says, give us 70% of your labor and we'll promise to give you something in the future, it was inherently unethical. And we've been doing it that way ever since FDR. And there should have been a revolution long before now to disrupt that.
Well, I want to know what the plan is. What are we replacing this with?
We're not replacing Medicare. Whoever's telling you that is lying to you, saying that Trump is somehow disbanding it. If you've got Medicare, you're still going to get it. I still get it. Everybody still has Medicare. And most people actually prefer to go off the private plans that you can buy through Medicare for free. If you're disabled or meet other certain classifications, then you can already get private insurance for free.
Yeah, I just don't know. So I know that that funding was frozen and it did affect claims going through for, the couple of days that happened until it was blocked. So
For,
I just don't I don't know what is the
that's
plan.
impossible. Which day are we talking about? Because this is a monthly thing. So unless it happened January 1st or February 1st, there's no way they could have blocked your private
No, I'm
insurance from.
talking about like when the portals were shut down, momentarily before it was blocked by the courts.
Okay, so
Okay,
that's the
so
portal.
just tell me like what is the system? What is the system of I mean, I understand healthcare and health insurance are two separate things. What is Trump's plan? How much does this cost the average American? How do we afford it and what do we get?
Well, if we can get back to a private system, then we won't be paying $25 per aspirin. And hospitals will have to have transparency in pricing, saying, if you get admitted, this is how much it costs per day, not just trust me, bro, I'll bill you later, which is the system we got right now. I mean, remember, there used to be a time that you could actually pay your doctor in chickens. Can you even imagine that now? having healthcare be
I
that
can't
affordable?
imagine it because of the bird flu. That doesn't seem feasible right now.
Right. But I'm
But
just
yeah,
saying
maybe
affordability.
we could pay in something else. Maybe
Right.
It's paying
not chickens
deeper
though.
parts.
Yeah, it's funny. This guy who does no research is lying to you, hon. They're absolutely dismantling Medicare and so scared. Not right now because it'll cause a
Oh,
mass
so you're
hysteria.
admitting that I'm
But if
telling
this
the
guy did
truth.
the
Oh,
research, you
that
would
we're
look
not
at
doing it
what
right
new
now. We're not
policy
doing it
bills
right
have
now.
been being
So
pushed
you're
with
agreeing.
Medicare.
You're
Hey,
calling me a
hey,
liar while
listen. Do you
agreeing
know what
with
they
me.
just passed
Pretty
recently?
much.
You dumb fuck?
Horrible.
Hey, do you know what they just passed recently with all Medicare recipients?
They passed it? You mean Congress?
They said from now on,
Yeah.
anesthesia for full surgeries, they're not covering. They're
Because guess what?
dismantling it bit
Trump
by bit.
doesn't
But
pass
you guys don't
laws.
pay attention. And
The
here's what's
president
funny.
doesn't pass laws,
Here's what's
bro.
fucking funny. Trump is on record saying he wants to get rid of Medicare. This
Yeah, and
freeze
replace it with
is
what?
not touching Social Security or Medicare yet. It absolutely is with the laws and legislation and the new things they got to follow, the policy and guidelines. And some of those things are such as like, hey, now we're going to quietly say we're not paying for full anesthesia for full surgeries, gallbladder surgeries, you name
Full
it. Simple surgery.
anesthesia?
And
What does that
most
even
people
mean,
don't
full
understand
anesthesia?
that Medicare did that. So when they go to surgeries thinking their insurance is going to cover
We'll
it,
make you a
now
little bit.
when they
We'll
got
make you a little
big-ass
bit drowsy, but we're not
oh,
actually
wait,
going to put you to
anesthesia. See,
sleep.
dude, you trust in our dude. Do you understand what we the people is versus trusting in your? You're like a government boy, huh? You're like I love it. I love like dude, you can totally tell. You're all about that shit, huh? No, this woman is right. They're absolutely targeting Medicare, Medicaid, EBT, the whole works. Right now, the mass, they can't hit it because it would cause too much chaos.
No, not right now. She said they already did. She said they already did, and you said they're going to in the future, and they can't right now.
Dismantling it,
So
you
which
dumb
is it?
fuck. Do your research before you open your mouth.
Yeah, I just proved you wrong.
You didn't prove shit wrong. You sat
Yeah.
here literally advocating for Congress, advocating, saying, "No, you got Medicare, I got Medicare."
You just admitted. You just admitted
look
it.
it up. The anesthesia optics of them cutting,
she
only
said-
paying for half, and other things going on right now. You're fucking.
We're only going to make you a little bit drowsy. We're not
Trump's
actually going to put you to sleep.
right? Are you a daddy Trumper?
She said.
Daddy Trump's
She
gonna
said.
save your ass, right?
Oh, you're pathetic. She said that they've
Hey,
already cut off
Trump's gonna
Medicare.
save you, right,
You're
bro?
saying that they can't.
Right, Hillary emails.
Well, you just don't even
Tell
know
this
what you're
woman
talking
your
about.
lies. She
No,
should
they
absolutely
didn't.
be concerned about
They
her
didn't
Medicare.
cut it off.
Yeah, but he's
They
but he's
No,
froze.
they
he's
didn't cut it off.
Froze
Not
the
yes,
yet. They
but he's
haven't cut
systems,
the
claiming
and they were
anesthesia.
threatening.
They haven't cut it
and
off.
he's claiming
But
that they can't. That they're only going to do it in the
dismantling it through
future. So he
policies
needs to
right
stick to
now.
one script, not both.
Hey, you know what's funny
Don't-
though? Is this
I don't trust that
motherfucker-
they won't do that.
Hey, Venus Cupcake, another pedophile sympathizer. Venus Cupcake. She's in the Me Too weaponized feminist movement. Hank, you got a lot of the pogo pedos up in here today, but we already know. For you guys newbies, yes, Hank has ops because he hangs out with pedophiles. He hangs out with admitted witches. He hangs out with people.
Well, he let you on. That says a lot.
But this guy's lying to you, Annie, because the Medicare system is actually they're reamping it through policies and so much more. That like again, the whole like you're covered through surgery shit. They're not telling people, oh yeah, now you go through big surgery. You might want to check and see if your policy covers just even anesthesia part. See, people are going to start getting checks in the mail, and then things are going to slow. They couldn't just say we're going to take this away because they'd be just like Annie, freaking the fuck out. They can't do it yet. You don't think it's coming, you dumb fuck? That's because you trust Trumpy, your boy, right? You ever heard of David Goldberg?
Isn't he your boy too? You vote for you're campaigning for him.
No. I was
in
close.
2016.
I got caught up in the whole thing until I realized these elites are sellouts, and it's the we the people versus elites. That none of them. You have to have good cop, bad cop to trick a mass. And a new world order, you can't stop prophecy from being fulfilled. It's gonna happen. You can't stop a beast system being put in play. But this guy right here is putting his trust and faith in a beast system.
So how many Trump hats do you have? I have 3.
I'm worried about my Medicare. I'm worried about this shit because that's what they're fucking doing, you idiot. You don't see it?
How many clubhouses do you have, Officer Snaps? I have 3 legit
With
ones.
Neuralink,
I did both of them
Neuralink
last
is
time.
going to take on pharmaceutical, and you don't think that's a war in itself? Big Pharma versus Neuralink? You don't understand the transition of powers we're witnessing, not only with international, but within our society, such as Medicare, Social Security, and so much more?
Explain
Man,
it to
this
us.
guy's a fucking government lover, boy, and he has all right to be worried about that shit. And they haven't hit it yet because people would act like you freaking out.
Oh no,
Andy,
it's
but
already
no one
done.
freaked out.
It's already
They
done.
would
You're
freak
saying
out
they
if
haven't
they
done
just
it
did
yet.
it
It's
right
already
away.
done.
But they are. If you look at some of the policies that are being fucking pushed right now, they're dismantling. I mean, the anesthesia one blew us away when we heard that one. Like, we could not believe it. Like, now people thinking that their surgeries are covered, blah blah. And most people don't even know this. And then all of a sudden they're gonna owe like thousands and thousands and thousands from anesthesia. Same with X-rays. Same with certain policies that the insurance companies are only gonna pay certain. It's like these DEW fires in California and Australia and all this other shit. What happened? The insurance companies dropped out before the optics were put in play. In other words, they were tipped. And they can't just dismantle EBT so Medicare right this like fully blown. It would cause mass panic. But right now we can quote reform it into the New World Order B system agenda, digital ID social credit score system that is being put in place. Now this dude, he thinks we're gonna go back to the Congress way, Senator ways, vote, daddy, vote by. This motherfucker has no clue that the New World Order social credit score is here already. They're just doing the transition of power, and then they got to figure out how to fucking implement upon the people. So she has every right to say, yeah, it worries me because that's what they're fucking doing, man. That's exactly what you're doing. And you think they want to pay for seniors or old people anymore or any of this other shit? No, they're changing the fucking game. They're changing the policies. And again, you think it's bad with veterans being homeless on the streets? You think it's bad being disabled, not making any money? Just wait here very soon, especially when the social credit score system comes in play, because you will be judged on both your mental and physical attributes of what you provide to society.
Oh, I have
That's how
a question.
That's
So
how
how high do you
being
think your
played
social
out.
credit score will be, Officer Snaps, when the system
And you
goes
want to
in?
know why I
Since you
know a lot
lost
of
like
shit, folks?
25
Because we
YouTube
work with the
channels.
people who developed the patents of fucking implementing the New World Order in play. We've worked for
Yes.
some of the biggest tech, as the guy said earlier, a technocratic
Oracle?
dictatorship, dystopian dictatorship. I fucking got to know some of the biggest players in the world pulling some of the most traitor shit in the world to implement these systems, to implement this technology, and to implement what they're doing in this beast system agenda being put in play. So this guy right here who's like, well, we still have Medicare. Dude, look at what they're doing to it. Go into the policies and reform. Do your research before you just advocate for shit. The optics are high.
So have you noticed that he never answers questions about himself?
Right.
So I have a thing. I trust sources if I know what they are. But he never identifies with something close to himself, never says by his words, and I don't trust it. Yes, that's factual. Officer Steps is an influence reject. He spouts crap that Eve Alex Jones won't cover. And I watched InfoWars for a decade, like between 2010 and 2020 or so. But there are a couple really stupid people. Or really spineless people. So my question is, Officer Sampson, why won't InfoWars fix your car?
Yeah, excellent. There's some info that people can use. No surprises.
Interesting. We should look that up. Right, let's do it now. Hopefully, it helps you cancel your gym membership. That's not the law. That's promotional material for the law. Oh, that's something. Let's start here. So this is stands for Medicare and Medicaid Services.gov. So ending surprise medical bills. Learn more. So surprise billing protection consumers. So as of January 1, 2022, consumers have new billing protection when getting emergency care, non-emergency care from all the network providers at in-network facilities and air ambulance services from out-of-network providers. Though new rules aim to protect consumers, excessive out-of-pocket costs are restricted, and emergency services must continue to be covered without any prior authorization, and regardless of whether or not a provider or facilities in network. Previously, if consumers had health coverage and could get care from out-of-network provider, the health insurance plan usually wouldn't cover the entire out-of-network cost. This left many with higher costs than they would have been seen by an in-network provider. This is especially common in emergency situations where consumers might not be able to choose a provider. Even if a consumer goes to an in-network hospital, they might get care from our network provider at that facility, which is weird. Um, in many cases, the out network provider could bill consumers for the difference between the charges the provider billed and the amount paid by the consumer's health plan. This is known as balance billing. An unexpected balance bill is called surprise bill. The Consolidated Appropriations of Act of 2021 was enacted on December 27, 2020, and contains many provisions to help protect consumers from surprise bills, including the No Surprises Act under Title I, Transparency under Title II. This website provides information to help plans, issuers, providers, and facilities understand comply with these provisions. All right. Well, that sounds good. Approved by Gates. I'm using Fedora 41. Gates don't approve me using Linux.
Oh, so this is already 3 years old.
Yep. That's pretty good. Hopefully, there's something that help you cancel stuff. We need a new build that allows you to cancel stuff. You know, like if you have one-click sign-ons, for all those one-click sign-ons, we should have one-click sign-offs. So, like, if you have a gym membership, you shouldn't have to freaking send a snail mail to cancel that.
I don't know what hike mountain lemon means.
Me neither. Let's check
Oh, that CNN guy, he's saying to go hike up Don Lemon, I'm guessing.
Oh, that makes sense. Let's double check. Nope, it's not an Urban Dictionary, so probably is a reference to Don Lemon. Info Ward.
Ah, a nurse that was called out of surgery, and that began the propaganda about anesthesia not being covered. I don't know. I mean, just the claim on its surface sounds so bizarre. Oh, they're not going to they're not going to handle full anesthesia. So what? They're just going to make you a little bit drowsy, but they're not going to put you out when they do heart surgery. I mean,
Yeah.
what does that mean?
Well, I
It
mean,
means exactly what it said it meant. I mean, that's what they used to do before we invented anesthesia.
like one thought that I had is that procedures now are so much less invasive that you can use a twilight sleep. You can use a lighter anesthesia for a lot of procedures because they're using like laparoscopic procedures.
Yeah.
So it's like outpatient. It's way less invasive. So a lot of times you don't need to be like under complete general anesthesia.
Well,
So
that's
maybe that's
healthier.
what it's referring to. Like yeah, it is healthier for your body. Yeah, I don't know. I never heard anything about this. But like, yeah, even with gallbladder surgery, I mean, they're using tiny instruments and tiny incisions, and it's not like this big elaborate surgery like it used to be. So you don't need to be completely knocked out.
Did anyone hear about Louis Rossman's consumer action database yet?
No.
Yeah, let me pull it up. That's not the database. Where is it? So, welcome to the Consumer Action Task Force, the CAT. The mission of this wiki is to document a new generation of consumer exploitation that bears no resemblance to the issues of the 1950s to 1990s. We focus on issues that often go unnoticed by review sites, tech press, and traditional consumer product protections. And I wanted to develop a database like this. I just didn't have the support locally because I used to do politics. I think part of the Republican Party. I was making like a site called Busy Body Breakdown that kind of did the same thing, but no one cared, so I never followed through because no one cared. So no clout, no money, no. But he always had grounding, so he could actually run this. I think I should make an account and work on listing the laptops that actually have removable batteries as instead of integrated batteries. So that'd be useful. I don't want to use laptops with integrated batteries because then it's annoying to remove them and replace them, and it's just bad design, in my opinion. Blow that up. But let me put it in. Let me put it in my chat. It's a shame. This is actually the first time I went to the website. I'm ashamed to say it, but this is the first time I went to the website, even though I knew about it for a week now. Well, 2 weeks, and I haven't edited anything yet. So I think that's what I want to work on.
And the Freak, the Melee in Argentina was doing a lot of this stuff too. So I think that's what Trump and Elon are looking at and saying, how can we implement this American style? I remember he was up on that board and just took each plaque off and said, "Fuego, fuego."
Let's keep browsing. Oh, let's Oh, lawsuits are always fun. So Allstate and Artie's alleged unauthorized driver data collection through mobile apps. Disney wrongful death lawsuit. HP Instant Ink. Oh my, I hate that. I use Brother now. LG refrigerator warranty scandal. Uber Eula precludes jury trial. In fact, I think HP Instant Ink is probably the most. So yeah, HP Instant Ink was a subscription service that ripped you off. So if you use this link, you agree not to use any other kind of ink, and you use software to guarantee it. So don't subscribe to that. But get rid of your HP printer even. In fact, Annie doesn't even have an inkjet printer.
No, I don't, because I only need to, if I wanted to print something in color, I would send it off to be professionally printed, and I mainly just need to print in black and white for my business, and so laser's way cheaper.
Exactly. Laser is way cheaper.
I also print for ceramic decal transfers. The kind of laser printer that I use has the toner in it has iron in it, so it prints iron oxide.
Ooh, I need to check on
So that's
mine. Does that?
yeah, I mean, well, if you're not into ceramics, it doesn't matter, then,
Well,
I'm firing it at 2,000 degrees, so.
so I have a lot of ceramic art studios near me, but I haven't really participated in them. But that may be interesting. That'll get me to do something with them.
Oh, yeah, there's a specific Canon there's only, like, one Canon, laser printer that I know where the cartridges have iron oxide in them, and so you would make a ceramic thing and high fire it, glaze it, and then you do a third firing, you can put a transfer on, so you can print any photograph or image onto ceramics.
Yeah, yeah. If I can, if my printer doesn't do that, I know I can do a workaround by using my 3D printer, and you can get because I can use a special um I guess what they call the plastic hoop they put in there. But yeah, I could use a special film for that and have a similar effect that's much slower and it's more expensive, but I can still do something. The funny thing with the 2D printers that there's all patterns all over the place, so that's why no no one tries to build um a bunch of open source 2D printers. Plus, they're so cheap, so no one wants to compete with them. So what else? What else is in the database? Protocols. What's this? This Benjamin again. All right, about lot. Yeah, we could fill that wiki out with more protocols. What does it say about voice over LTE? Voice over IP. What someone says Royal LTE has this word Qualcomm Snapdragon chips. It's too technical. But this stream, I mean, I go back and break it down. It's too technical. All right. Oh, it has a page on artificial intelligence companies. Does it get to a natural page? Nope. Let's see what Google's doing. No, it's just a particular links. Let's try Microsoft this time.
Did you see objectivepersonality.ai yet, Annie?
Let's go there.
No, I haven't. I mean, I know there's like several people, right, trying to develop that kind of stuff.
Yeah, there's a bunch. Yeah.
Let's go there now. Let's go.
Yeah, I want to see this.
It looks like the brand looks like it's Dave and Shen doing it. The way they branded it, I don't know.
Oh, that may be a trademark issue there. In fact, knowing them, they'll definitely go after it.
So you think maybe this is like the stuff that Dave's been working on? Like maybe
That's
he
what it looks
created
like.
it? Yeah, the brand.
Yeah, here, like you see the way. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the font and the colors and everything.
But then why wouldn't they like sign it?
I don't know.
Maybe because it's maybe still in development. Maybe they don't want to.
Let's scroll
Like-
down. Maybe it did sign. Nope, I don't see anything. Nothing.
Maybe it's like a soft release, and they're
Yeah.
still developing. Or it could just be someone using that font. You know, someone else created it, and they're just using that font to make it look
Mhm.
more legitimate or something.
Well, it did link back to objectivepersonality.com, so maybe
That's easy enough to do for anyone.
that's true. But did they sign their own website? Because we know this is David Chan's website, but they signed their own website.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess that what they're inspiring it about.
Maybe it's Liam.
That's what I was thinking, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Loglin's doing one.
Yes, David Chan don't sign their own website really, because it should show up in the about. This isn't this about. Yes, this is the about page, and they don't mention their own names in this about page. So maybe it's theirs because they don't sign their own website. Because we know for certain this is their website, detectivepersonality.com. This is the about page. They don't mention their own names. Dave, nope. I don't know. I don't know what their surname is, but well, we could do a who is lookup if we care that much.
Their
about
surname is Powers, I guess.
Powers. Oh, okay. I'll do a search for their surname. Nope. Because I could do. I haven't done who has lookups in a while. And it probably shouldn't. Who has guard so cheap? It probably won't make a difference if I looked it up. I should probably should do it from the web. Who is? That people could watch. So copy and paste like so.
The domain name is like it's a good domain name.
Yeah. So objectivepersonality.com.
Okay, and you can check objectivepersonality.ai and compare it.
Oh, absolutely. But it's not really showing much of anything here. It's just showing the
This
name
is
server.
IP.
Yeah.
So you can check to see if it's the same IP.
But actually go based on the IP and the registrar. That would be the giveaways.
I have one of my favorite domains that I own is colossalbitch.com. But I've never done anything with it.
It doesn't apply to you though.
How do you know?
Because we guys spent like 30 hours with you on panel.
I know, but you don't know what I'm thinking inside my head.
Oh.
That's true, but you're not letting me know. So
it could be like an alter ego thing. I don't know. I keep hanging on to it because like maybe I could do something fun with it someday.
Okay. So they have different registrars and different. So yeah, they're probably not. They're probably not related.
Interesting.
Different registrars.
So they got the good domain name, and they're copying their fonts and branding.
Yes.
Good for them.
So, but if I had to bet, it's a different the controller, but it could just be misdirection. But you had to. I don't know. I don't know about their information technology experience. So they wouldn't put that. They wouldn't put that much time to do misdirection, especially when it's a branding thing. So, if I had to guess, that's based on you who is two different operators.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the copying the style and the font. It just rubs me the wrong way.
They don't even look that similar, really, in my opinion. But I'm not a designer. Networks, C, yeah, name sheet. Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, but I'm giving it like an 8% chance, not the same people operating.
Yeah, it's just interesting.
Let's go back to that by the website. Type 1 million. That's kind of slow. 1 million by end of 2030. Well, I had to think about how long it takes to do an OP evaluation, because that takes a week. So. Oh, yeah, that's okay. 9% of official data set.
Yeah, it says launch a video typing service for individuals. So Dave and Chen already have one of those. So it's obviously not them.
Yep.
That's a good steal. They stole a good domain name and their fonts.
Mm-hmm. So Airtable.com, that's the official database. And I haven't been here. I don't think I've been here before. I was a subjective personality, but this is the one Dave and Chance allegedly doing.
Airtable, no, it's a community one.
Oh, okay. Oh,
but
yeah.
it's community.
Yeah, David Chance was behind a paywall. Yeah. So this is a community one. So there's multiple community OP databases, because I know of a subjective personality, which is an OP one too.
That's right.
Oh, I wonder if they typed you. Let's take a look. Yeah, Benjamin, you're famous enough to be here, so that's
No, I'm not there. I asked to be removed.
interesting.
Yeah. But Annie might be there.
I'm looking for a search.
Yeah, I don't know this one. Is this the Airtable? I mean,
Yes.
it's
Airtable.
obviously Airtable. So yeah, I have been on there in the past. Yeah, so I'm probably still there.
Did I spell Annie right? I was only looking at it for 3 hours.
Yeah,
A-N-I-E.
Annie White. Yeah.
It's not coming up for any Annies. No matching anything. maybe just oh, I maybe I'll specify what I'm querying. That's by type. Is there no by name query? Let's do something. Let's see, get it to do something.
If it's the one I'm thinking about, there's also like a filter for class members. Like just
Yeah.
for regular people, not celebrities, but regular people who've been typed in the system.
Okay. Let's do it by MBTI type. So I have all my views, but don't let me just do queries on it. Okay. Maybe I'll do a. I know what to do. I'll try to just do a raw text find based on the output of the query. Control F. What was that? It's eating my Control F. I won't be surprised to see my Control F. It's not giving my Control F dialog. Okay. Cricket scammer. Garbage. Hung up.
I think I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sweet. Thanks for joining us, man.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks
you,
for
email.
joining.
Okay, see y'all later.
Bye.
Yeah, this site sucks.
What sucks about it? What would you do differently?
Screw these views. I need to let me query on whatever I want to find.
Yeah, when I look at that site, it looks a little bit different than what I mean, Airtable can be configured in a lot of different ways. But when I look at and I search things, they usually come up pretty easily.
All right, this name. Find on a name. Where? Oh, okay, it just gives you access to a database. So this view show records name contains no. So I would probably build it on MediaWiki personally because that's what I know better.
Yeah, I just searched me and I came up right away.
And where do you search you on?
I searched in the upper right hand corner, the little
Okay, up.
magnifying glass thingy.
Oh, I see. There it is.
Yeah, that's where I searched and it came up right away.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. An old picture.
Yep. FP community member is a YouTube. I always subscribe to. Which one they link to? You can always subscribe to both of them. Yeah, that's the one I just subscribed to today.
So Ben, why did you want to be removed?
At the time I didn't agree with my type.
Oh, right, yeah, it is kind of hard to think of you as a sleep last.
Yeah, that's copy and paste. Okay, he's not there. Let's see if there's any more. No one named that. Okay, let's see if anyone's named with the same surname. All right, Benjamin's not there.
Young is there. Carl Young. Spider-Man? What? Okay.
Ty Lopez is there. And
Yeah, Chris Voss is there.
Chris Voss. Wait. Let me search for. Yeah, Chris Voss is there. You have him as an ISFJ.
You know what's up, Reggie? You can look up Reggie. Reggie's there.
I looked up Reggie Downey. How do you spell it? REGI?
Reginald? Reginald? Unless they spelled it as Reggie.
Let's just got REG. That should get it. That hit. Wow, that's not good hits. What is next? Next.
Unless he has to be taken down too.
There is
There he is.
Reginald. ENFP. Is a biological sex part of OP?
It's part of life. It's part of OP.
Ah,
It is actually
I
a
mean,
coin.
yeah, when they because what is the number, like the total number of types is also because some are male, some are female.
Right.
Isn't that how it works? Yeah.
all right, so it does have a coin for biological sex. So what happens? I guess if you type something that doesn't have a biological sex, since it's invalid. No P.
He does the same thing.
So Russ told me he has a Blue Sky account and he's been saying a lot of funny stuff on there, and he has fans and he won't tell me his profile. So
Wow.
we should need to go look for it now.
We have to stalk him.
All right, let's do it.
We have to stalk him.
I looked for it. Like I know him and I know what kinds of usernames and passwords he uses. And I couldn't find him, but I kind of don't mind because he doesn't follow me, and I appreciate that. He, like I said, he's never watched any of my videos, and I kind of like that because I can just be free,
Yeah.
I guess, not worry, just be myself. I mean, there's no major secrets, but it's just nice to have that freedom. But he was kind of teasing. He was teasing me about it, like dangling it in front of me.
I wonder
And
why.
telling me how everyone thinks he's so funny. I mean, I already know he's funny,
do
but
you roll his eyes at his jokes? No, you don't roll your eyes.
I mean, some of them are
Yeah.
kind of stupid, but yeah, I mean, he's great. There's a lot of really good things about him, but if you took away the humor component of our relationship, I would be much less interested.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to search from secondhand. If I talk to him like maybe 2 times, I would be able to home in on him. But I've only heard about him secondhand. I don't even know if
Yeah.
I even saw him.
He's just so extremely private, that I'm sure it's some kind of super anonymous username.
It wouldn't be just Russ. I would have guessed
Mm-mm.
just Russ. No.
Let's try
No.
just.
I mean, he's used the Rusty Twin before because he's a twin, but it wasn't that. So it's something super secretive and like for sure no profile picture, no location. He's just super private. Even
There
like
is a
when I've
Joshua.
posted even like when I've posted videos of like our outside, just like the greenhouse. Oh, it's pretty picture of the greenhouse. He is so private. He doesn't want that posted. And like it's just plants.
Well, maybe it's because he sees people like
It's not a
offers stuff
database.
on the internet. He doesn't want to end up having to take them out. So he just said, "Nah, I'm just gonna stay private."
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just like used to it. People know where I am. I mean, I have, a business address, so
Right.
Yep.
I'm very easy to find. And I have thought about how that could be potentially dangerous.
Well, the other thing is they can book an appointment with you on your massage thing, or you'd probably tell them where
Hmm.
you live if you asked.
I mean, my clients know, like, this is my office. I live next door. So they know that I
Yeah.
also, I live and work in this alley. But yeah, I've gotten some creepy messages, people from other states that follow my massage channel, which I don't even make content for anymore, but saying like,
Right.
"Oh, I'm in Alabama, but I'm gonna come visit you and get a massage," and it kind of creeps me out.
Right.
I don't want anybody buying plane tickets to come see me just for a massage.
Ah,
It's
I
super
was gonna get
creepy.
one. All right, never mind.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll see you because I'll see you when I get a job washing dishes in a casino in Gaza.
Oh, right, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a job. I heard there's gonna be lots of new jobs. So
Lots of new jobs. Yeah, Trump's gonna make casinos in Gaza.
yeah. So it'd probably be like easier for me to get, a passport and all that at that point.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't like this picture. Looks like it's an impression, not an actual photograph.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Reggie. It looks like a happy African or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like you need to have like an accent when you're smiling like that.
Hmm.
Now I looked. I'm not famous enough. Plus, I didn't subject myself to proper OP testing. I refused to follow the format or get famous enough. So it just has to be a mystery. But I'm an ENTJ, by the way, and currently Enneagram Tri-Type 854.
I
If I
can't
spell
see
with,
you being an EJ, Hank. You're not an EJ.
am I an IJ?
I don't know, but you're not an EJ.
Yeah, it
But
doesn't fit.
that's what my last test said, and before that was an IJ. So if I'm neither of those, then I have no idea. As far as I could tell, all my tests either give me INTJ and more recently ENTJ because of MBTI, and really nothing else.
I would agree with Thinker too for you. And consume. Yeah, so you wouldn't be an IJ.
But I had Eric test me. Because I'm telling you, Pam, he couldn't even get me down to a quadra. So
Yeah. What does Flow State think you are?
right now, I think he agrees on me and TJ.
Okay. Oh, Reggie's thinking about legacy again.
I think I want to be remembered as an Eldritch abomination that ended the B system and started the C system. So I just went and upgraded everything.
Yeah, I just don't have that impulse in me that cares. Like I can't really even think of an answer. I have no idea.
Benjamin?
Just by my kids. Yeah. Grandkids. Who knows?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me it's just like so like individual and mundane. Like yeah, people I know will remember me. That's about it.
Yeah, Officer Stats will remember me. Unfortunately, he won't outlast me, so it won't make a difference.
Hank, you should be remembered by your multi-million-dollar businesses that will go on to take over the world.
Yeah, I need to go ahead and get them actually running. I want some more money.
Yeah.
So Reginald says, I think the way I would be remembered right now bothers me. So come up and make some more memories. I'm not actually in a hurry to get out of here.
Yeah, he's got to do some work. He's got some work to do to be remembered the way he wants to be.
It's 5 o'clock and you're getting punched out now?
Yeah, Reggie. I mean, I remember you thinking about that question like 3-4 years ago. I think you asked the Discord channel that question at some point. You had a whole spiel on legacy and what legacy means. Yeah. Well, you're still young. You got time to work on it. So, Hank, you want to go back to your text, your book?
Yeah, let's go to Ruins Lost and database some more. Go. This is a very short story, anyways. Common terms, the definitions. Let's go ahead and just read them out. So, ooh, these are cool ones. So, I don't think I even heard all of them. So, subcategories: license laundering. We go. Now we go in alphabetical order. So, F. Future ransom, legal lockout, license laundering, right stripping, service siphoning, term spiking, and usury. I think I need to get a soundboard. Usury should get a lightning effect. I said that.
What is this? What is this a glossary for?
Yeah. So this is Boston Repair Group's Consumer Action Task Force. This is a database to help consumers choose better products since it's getting hard to repair our stuff. So we're going to help them choose initially. Plus, there's also other bad companies. So these are common. There's a common terms section to guess these are like the definitions they want to use so we can understand what they're talking about. Kind of like when I debate, I usually have a definite set of definitions. They're good with the alliteration. I like the alliteration. So here's a page category. Common terms, advertising overload, bait and switch, class action, click to cancel, dark pattern, Digital Millennium Copyright Act, digital rights management, like our digital restrictions management, like Stallman does. Discontinuation breaking, that's a new one. End users license agreement, then end users life agreement roofie, false advertising, fear of missing out, Federal Trade Commission, fair sale doctrine, forced app download, forced arbitration, my game of telephone privacy policy. Oh my, yeah, I read that one. General data protection regulation, greenwashing, lead plaintiff, license euthanasia. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Non-disclosure agreement, planned obsolescence.
I was just thinking, I don't want to be remembered for this stream.
Yeah, I'm probably doing worse than Snafu.
No, you're good, man. You're holding the dead air very well.
Yep.
I appreciate you. Yeah.
Yep. I'm expecting Nico to come in by now.
Who's
I
Nico?
do think
Oh yeah, Nico.
I do think about, Swedish death cleaning and like how if I died right now, people looking through my notes and messages and stuff, it really freaks me out.
I need to make better notes.
And just the complete mess that people would have to clean up. I really need to get my shit together.
Yeah, I need to too. In fact, I should make it self-destruct so it's harder to find the stuff. But then I should have like a big thing where all the stuff is organized so I could do some kind of evil thing later or something. Like
I think I've written an email once to somebody who was looking through my email long in the future. They're like, who are you? What are you doing looking through my emails?
What? What do you mean? Oh, write an email to
Yeah, I wrote an email to to whoever's looking through my emails. I'm like, what are you looking for in here? You think you're gonna find something special? Yeah.
And it's a trap for you can use hijack their body, right? You use their body as a Horcrux so they can revive you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah.
So, where were we? Post-purchase yield modification, retroactive policy enforcement, retroactivity amended purchase, right to own, right to repair, as security, security through obscurity, self-destructive design, software as a service, subscription service, terms of service, and used market restrictions. Wait. I want to go to game of telephone privacy policy. It's a step still. It's a step that goes. Is there anything in there? Nope. Wait a second. What does it say? But the consumer reviews the privacy policy. This privacy policy is supposed to inform consumer what data will be collected and how the data will be used. A game of telephone privacy policy constitutes a situation whereby a consumer's agreement with an app developer may be different between the app developer's agreement and third party. For instance, the third party says that the data collected using their SDK can be used to determine insurance rates by insurance providers. The third party licenses SDK app developer who agrees to the term. That says to the app user that the application collects location data just like in-app services, and that may be shared by third parties. Ooh. After never disclosure to app users that collected data will be used to determine app users' insurance rates. And the app developer does not meaningfully disclose relationship with the third party in the terms of service. So that's accurate to me agreeing with my friend James that we may engage in violent behavior. You become friends.
I didn't know
with my
anyone
friend
read
James.
this stuff, and specifically on streams, I've never thought about somebody reading this. And this is really interesting to you, Hank. I wonder what other interesting information you've consumed.
Yeah, we're innovative. When I host, I'm innovative.
Right.
So you become friends with my friend James. Therefore, as a result of your friendship with James, it becomes implied that you've agreed to violent behavior. An excellent example of this would be the relationship between Artery, a business that sells data collection SDKs, the mobile apps that use Artery's SDKs, and the uses of those mobile apps mentioned, and also the RC driven data theft case. So, does anyone have any questions about Game of Telephone privacy policy? So you just quietly agree to something.
So many, Hank. So yeah, just so many.
I think this is related. Yo, if Snafu claims he's hunting Hank, slash super interested in calling Hank gay, doesn't that mean Snafu hunts for gays himself? Yeah. I may be guilty of this.
You can't say that, otherwise you'd be calling yourself gay, Hank. You can't agree with this.
But that's how the Game of Telephone policy works, right? I don't disclose I'm gay to you, but if I say it to someone else, then I guess you don't know that you're near a gay guy.
Okay.
That makes you gay automatically somehow. What's wrong with that? Lead plankton. This one's interesting. I never heard this one before. So lead,
not lead.
Yeah, it's lead. So lead plaintiff. In case of class action, the lead plaintiff is the named individual who files the suit on behalf of all the claimants. The lead plaintiff must be typical of the group you're representing, so they also must be personally affiliated with the same issue or lawsuit they're addressing. They will be expected to be capable of handling the legal work involved. Responsibilities of the lead plaintiff role significantly more active and involved than the other plaintiffs in the class. The claimants, as lead plaintiff, must attend hearings and strategy sessions in addition to consulting with the lawyers and expert witnesses. In addition, the lead plaintiff must review any settlement offered by the defendant and decide whether it's acceptable to proceed to court. To consummate them, it's an inconvenience and work involved. The court will award the lead plaintiff some amount of compensation if the case is successful. Okay. That feels like a step too.
So is this like your normal reading material? Like what do you read for a bedtime story?
I really don't read. I don't really have time for bedtime. I'm tired to go to sleep. And this is actually my first time on this site, even though I probably should have been here 2 weeks ago. So
Do you
So
watch shows?
I don't have a Netflix subscription. I watch YouTube and Odyssey, and
I,
I play games.
I don't know what Odyssey is.
It's like YouTube, but there's different people on there than on YouTube.
Huh.
Let's go there now. I need to figure out how I could what I need to do if I could co-stream the Odyssey because all these reports that aren't doing anything to me.
How come I've never heard of this platform?
I didn't tell you about it yet.
How new is it? Like, okay. Well, yeah, you need to keep me informed, Hank.
Yep.
So, like, how long has this been in existence?
5 years.
And it's just like a YouTube like alternative.
Yep.
Why do
It's what
people like it?
it sets up crypto integration.
Oh, I see. Hmm.
It also doesn't look but ugly like what's that other one?
Probably also copyright claims and stuff like that. They're probably more lax on that kind of thing, and strikes.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
And maybe they take less of a cut of your money if you make money.
Yeah. And
Oh.
BitChute's but ugly in comparison. This site looks better than BitChute. Have you heard of it, BitChute, Annie?
No.
That one's even older. I don't even remember how old BitChute is. I guess if I had to guess, BitChute's like 10 years old. Okay, they improved their layout a little bit, but BitChute's uglier than looking than YouTube and Odyssey. But I haven't even logged into BitChute a single time since I start using my new computer. Yeah, BitChute looks. Have you heard of Rumble yet, Annie?
That does sound familiar, but I don't know what it is.
It's the same thing.
Huh.
Have you heard of Twitch?
Still all the same videos, though.
Is all the same videos? No, a couple of them are different. Have you heard of Twitch yet, Annie?
Nope. No, I'm kind of IJ like when it comes to platforms. Like new platforms kind of confuse me. I don't know what I'm looking at, hard to navigate, so I kind of like stick to the same ones.
So this one used to be called Justin TV. It's like 5 years younger than YouTube.
Mm.
This looks like Twitch.
Yeah, Annie hasn't heard of Twitch.
No, I've heard of Twitch. That's where the gamers stream their little games
Yeah.
that they're playing.
Yes.
They're little games. Yes.
Yeah. Russ just got a new gaming system. I don't know what it is, like Xbox or something, because he was complaining to his brother that his system wasn't working, and then just like 20 minutes later, his brother texted him a new system. He said, "Go pick it up from the store."
I'm
What a
so
nice
glad I'm a
guy.
PC gamer.
Kind
I
of
don't
crazy,
understand.
but
It's a
yeah.
nice
So
brother.
now there's a new system. Yeah, he's really nice. He makes like 10 times more money than Russ, so he's
Oh, wow.
pretty generous. Yeah, they're twins. They're similar in a lot of ways, but he went corporate, so he
Right.
makes a lot of money.
And he used the word hun.
Rush
What
should
word?
Rush should start complaining about how he doesn't have enough land and cars and
Yeah.
airplanes.
Yeah, we don't have enough acres over here. We need some
Yeah.
acres.
No, I never did that. Have you done it?
Negative. You want to come up and tell us about it?
Hank, are you able to end the stream? Do you have an end stream button?
No, I cannot end your stream. But we got Peter down anyways, so you go ahead and end it.
I don't know why. I think I did the same mistake. There's a difference between like the different types of hosts and admins, I think.
Yes, you didn't give us me or Annie as much privilege as gave Dave.
No, I had the end stream the last 2 times I did it.
Maybe I had. No, I know how to end stream. I don't see it. So yeah, I don't have the end stream privilege because I know how to end a stream. I've done it before.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure you have. All right,
But I haven't done it before here. So I did a stream yesterday, but I tried to look for Dark Dawkins on Discord because it got banned from Twitch, and there was really nothing going on at the time.
Yeah.
So, but I only streamed for 30 minutes. But yeah, I do remember. No, there's a big button in the top right corner that says end stream. That's usually there, and I don't see it.
There's a few that have in the community. They've used the EEG. They do it with Dario Nardi's system.
Yeah, I know. Brian, what's his name? Brian.
Right, Brian did it. Yeah.
Yeah, he was
He
really
was vocal
excited
about
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coach B. Yeah, Brian.
Yeah.
So, do you have anything you want to end the stream with, Hank?
No.
No? All right. I just want to say thank you, and I appreciate you coming on and filling the air and having my back for this.
And I appreciate you and your country because I'm a Zionist.
That's right. Welcome to the upper echelon of society, Hank. Enjoy the privilege of being a Zionist.
Yep.
You will get access to our space lasers. You can assassinate whoever you want.
I'm gonna assassinate Snafu's car.
Oh, there you go.
Never mind. Someone else got me before I did.
And you can change the weather to destabilize regions.
Cool.
Yeah, and control the media, but don't tell anyone about that
right
one.
Now.
That's yeah, there you go.
Right now, I'm controlling the media.
That's right.
Except for the end stream button.
That's right. You have to prove your full Zionist capabilities before you can end streams.
Yeah, prove my worth. Prove my keep.
There you
Had
go.
to be at least worth my weight in gold.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Thanks for everyone for watching and checking us out. And yeah, have a good one. Bye, Annie. Thank you for coming too.
Bye. See ya.
See ya.